I stopped right when you land. So I got the first tower, and then I saw another puzzle, not a puzzle, shrine, and then called it a day.
Wait, like you got started? Like what do you mean?
I just came down from the clouds, and I got the first tower.
Oh, you just finished tutorial. Oh God. Okay. Okay, you haven't even started. Okay, I see
Mm-hmm.
what you mean. Yeah, if you haven't, I thought you were like doing a lot of shit and got burned out, but you just don't want to like drag through it, so that's fine. Just
No,
do the
like
bare minimum.
I'm not gonna lie though. Like when I played it again, I got so burnt just how long that intro was. I was actually thinking like, do I even continue or do I just go straight to Shantae?
I don't blame you because like Great Sky Island doesn't hit as hard as like the
The
plateau, in my
plateau,
opinion.
yeah. No, I would agree.
Yeah, yeah. Well, you have fun. I'll be back in a bit.
Okay.
And this game sucks, by the
Uh, yeah, no, I would agree, Naka. Okay, do I need to go back there? Yeah, I do. Okay. It's just like, oh god, just like starting the game again after like going, because like what all he did is Silent Hill before this and called it and went straight to this, thinking like, oh yeah, that's enough time. No. Yeah, so my plans for this is going get the memories, get the Master Sword, and then go straight to finishing. I won't be doing 100% because I don't think I could handle that honestly. Especially if I want to finish this before the year. This is another game that I'm playing in the background.
Uh-huh. Huh. Yes.
Cool. No, I never did. In fact, I never even did the I never did the dungeons.
Hmm.
I think hold on, I could check my save file of how much I did in the other one.
Yeah. Oh.
Let me see. What was I doing in this one? Okay, so I was in the Central Hyrule Depths. This was back almost like over a year ago. Was the last time I played this and saved. Yeah, there's all my items that I definitely used legitimately, especially the battery. I got that legitimately, as I lied. Yep, and I have the the broken master sword. So, yeah. Yeah, no, like this game like ate all my time exploring. Like I went everywhere. Like I made sure to look everywhere before. I just did all the exploring first and then decided to start doing the story. Ugh. Right, I should probably get the amiibo. I'll be right back. Oh, look, it started raining for some reason. Do I... Okay. Let's see, what can I do? I'll just get everything I can from here. I wish I could check. Wait, I can. What is it? Uh, 1.2.1. Just gonna yeet that. So there is a dupe glitch in this one. It's just, you have to go to a certain cave. And, the cave will, like, the cave would show you everything, if I recall. I don't remember well. Like, you need the bow that, does 2 at once, if I recall. Yeah, I did that one too. The one that I remember doing is the one where you just like glide midair and just drop all your items. Oh, this is a wait. This is a wolf link. I don't need him yet. This is this one. Well, give it to me now. Oh, okay. Yeah. God, that was so dumb. Just jump in the air and then just slowly, just slowly duplicate all the items. Oh, wait, I think I have the... I literally just dropped it. No, no, it's fine. This is Skyward Sword Link. Ooh. No, not my rock hammer. Oh, cool. Already I can just... Neat. Let's see what 8-bit Link has. Ooh. An actual decent shield. This is Chic. Oh, this is Daruk. Let's see what it does. I totally forgot what like all of these ones did in this game. Okay, this is Majora's Mask Link. There's not gonna have a time link. Right, because you can customize your paraglider in this one. Oh, hi, Epona. I will keep her. I think I... Was there a stable nearby? Huh. Okay. I'm guessing even the, I'm guessing even the new Toon Link, or, the one from Link's Awakening. What I'm guessing. Oh. I'll probably go on and then do the rest later. Alright. Well, I thought it was just a free sword. Damn. Alright. Yeah, I remember most of them were in the depths and stuff, so... Alright, let's see... Probably a good place to start. I'll take all that, thank you. I don't want to deal with him now. Oh, I got so used to playing fucking, Red Dead. Where I just have the meter and stuff. Hello, Edison. Hey, Naka.
Hey.
Oh, wow, you're coming in really low.
Sorry.
There you go.
Because, also, I think your mic settings on Discord is a little bit different.
Oh, give me a sec then. Why, am I coming in clearer or worse than on stream?
Your stream has better audio, so I'm assuming it's your mic settings.
Oh, no wonder. It's coming from my webcam. There we go. How about now?
There we go.
Yeah, I was like, huh. It hooked, like, my webcam audio was coming through my, on Discord. Cool. 20 rupees. God Damn. Okay, you gave me rice bowls.
Yeah, I just finished up what I was doing, so.
Yeah, I know. Last time I streamed this, I was like, I went through the intro. I'm like, God, I forgot how long this took.
Hmm. It's one of those things, like, even if you have, like, a... Hold on one second. I just got a text.
I was trying to find the nearest stable. I'm trying to remember where it was.
I like how my phone auto-corrected chicken to Chi-Jin because I typed in Chi-Jin earlier today when I was talking to someone about ninja.
No.
Anyway, yeah, the intro to this game on repeat playthroughs has always been, like, my least favorite part. Like, it's always important, you know, when you love a game a lot to be able to say, like, yeah, I don't like doing this one part. But after that, though, I mean, the rest of the game is, like, when you get Hyrule, it's like, okay,
Like, it's fun and shit, yeah.
I just did a repeat, like, probably my 4th playthrough of this game a few months back.
Mm-hmm.
Like in the summer. I had to take care of a person's dog for about a week, so I could only really bring my Switch, so I was like, okay, sure, we'll dedicate that time to Tears of the Kingdom, and coincidentally, it also happened when that guy made that video of, like, where do the rivers go, so that's where I explored, like, probably more than I ever have in the game.
That video was really
And
good. Like, I love his content. The GTA 4 and 5 one were really good.
Oh, I didn't know. I haven't checked his channel recently, so I didn't know he made one. That might be something I'll check out.
He did one, where do all of the power lines from GTA go to?
Okay, I'd be interested in that. I'm kind of on a Rockstar binge right now, because for Christmas, brother got me a PlayStation card, and I decided to finally play Bully. So I played it.
I love Bully.
It's pretty good. I'm on chapter 2 right now, but I'm also going after the platinum.
Oh, okay. Some of them, if I remember, platinuming isn't too bad in that one. It's just time consuming, which is standard.
Yeah, I've already done, like, the glass bottles and stuff. The one I'm kind of cracking on right now is, like, doing all, like, Moten Lawns, get 160,000 bully points, and buy all clothes, stuff like that. Just very miscellaneous stuff that it's just kind of like, you know, turn your brain off sort of thing.
Yeah.
But
I have a list of games that I'm going to go for next year. Like, I have a whole list of games ready that I want to stream, and I have a couple Rockstar games like in there.
yeah, the only Rockstar game I've not, like, I did buy the GTA Complete Edition, Definitive, whatever it's called again.
Yeah.
After they made, like, all the updates and stuff. And I was gonna go after the platinum in GTA 3. Tried to do the fucking ambulance mission in that, and said, "Fuck this."
Oh yeah, no. Oh.
Like, I saw Joelums have a hard time with it, but it's like, holy fuck, that did not even register, like, just how annoying that was.
Wait, I remember this one. I remember how to cheese it, I think.
It's the shrine I'm thinking it is. Oh yeah, I have not done this legit thing outside my first playthrough, because when I found out you can cheese this in so many ways. That's one of the things I just genuinely love about this game.
It's like...
There's so many ways to, like, solve these puzzles. Most of the time I just fuse a bomb to a stick and throw it, and it'll count.
Yeah, no, I love that you can just... I remember, like, first trying this one was, like, so hard, but I think that's what I love about, like, when this game came out, is that you saw so many people doing, like, these shrines so differently, and then one person figures out the easiest way, and then everyone does it that way.
Yeah, I mean, that's a really party finder in
14, yeah.
Yeah. I mean, like, that's something I do genuinely miss now because of the whole bullshit with Twitter is that like we don't get those funny clips of people just doing crazy shit in this game as much. At least that I see personally.
Yeah,
And
no,
then,
I remember when like the game came out. This game was like full on, like one of the best Twitter like days because you just see people like posting contraptions, weird shit that's happened to them.
Korok crucifixions.
I still have a lot of them saved, so hopefully they're still there.
The one probably the on this most recent playthrough, I finally learned how to make the hover bike. I'm pretty sure you've at least seen.
Oh yeah, no,
videos edited.
yeah, no, that was the way I traveled through like the underworld.
Yeah, the moment I found out how to make that, it's like, oh, this is like the best contraption I've ever seen, and I can't ride the horse in this game anymore. So like, since I wasn't here, I'm not sure if you went into it, but did you go into kind of like, what was the lead up for you in this game when it was coming out?
So I was one of those people that saw the price tag and I was instantly I wasn't a fan of it because this game was $70 when this game
Well, it
came
was
out.
originally 60 when it
Yeah.
went pre-order.
And then
Yeah.
the game was was changed to 70s because I'm not much of a pre-order person. Like very few games I'll pre-order.
Same.
But like this one, I'm like, oh, it's Zelda. There's always gonna be a shit ton of copies, so I'm not gonna be too concerned about it. And then I'm like, fuck, I could have saved myself like $10. I could have just saved myself tax in reality. It's like if I just pre-ordered it, but whatever. But I just remember everyone around me like being hyped about it. I mean, I was hyped about it.
I think this is the last game that I know of, at least in my area, that did a midnight release.
I think so too because I was
Because I did go to that, and I got literally everything that I could get my hands on. I don't remember if this had like a super ultra edition of the game, like that had like a Master Sword statue, because I didn't get that for Breath of the Wild. But I got the controller, the carrying case, like anything and everything that they had that was Tears of the Kingdom, because I'm like, I know this is going to be that game that I'm going to really sink my time into.
Can I cheese my way through here? I might be able to.
Oh, I've seen people do a, lack of a better way to explain it, Tao Pai Pai method of this.
Yeah.
Just get a bunch of logs together and then hold it in place, use rewind, and then use ascend to go through it.
Is there any more grabbable things so I can just do that? Yeah, because if you just have two of those, you can just... Drip. Ooh. Darn.
Have you seen where someone made Metal Gear Ray?
Yeah, someone made a Rex. Yeah.
Oh yeah, Rex. I don't know if they made Ray. I get the two confused sometimes.
It's fine. I'm the Metal Gear guy, sadly. That's what I'll probably forever be for the rest of my life. I'm not complaining. It's just I'm well
Like-
aware of my what my wife calls it, like my thing.
I mean, I would say at least in my group of people that I interact with, they mostly think I'm a Yakuza guy, but it's like, yes, I do enjoy that series quite a bit, but it's not my favorite franchise. It's one that I definitely obsess a lot about over, but not like my favorite. That still goes to Zelda.
Yeah. And I have some seniority from you, if I recall.
You mean in terms of just being a fan longer?
Yeah. I think.
Which one, Yakuza? Or
Yakuza. No. Well, my first Zelda was Ocarina of Time, so.
Okay, mine was the collector's edition for the GameCube.
Oh.
But for Yakuza, yeah, it was Zero. I am a Zero baby, but I do have other favorites in the series besides that.
No, if Sirius was here, he would say, please play something else other than Yakuza 0.
I mean, my favorite's 8, if I'm being real. Like, 8 story isn't as good as 7, but its gameplay is phenomenal, and I would say like that came very close to being one of my top games of the year. It was my number 3 at least.
I saw that that Judgment's finally on sale on PC.
Mm-hmm.
So I was thinking of getting it, but I'm like, I'm gonna hold off until like it goes on sale again.
Yeah, like Judgment is not bad. I think it's a bit overhyped in the community that I see personally.
Yeah.
Like it's not bad, but I think Judgment 1, it took me like 5 attempts to finally like sit down and play it and not get like bored or just kind of forget what the hell I was doing. And eventually once I like sat down and finished it, I'm like, okay, this wasn't bad, but then I played Lost Judgment, which I thought was just 100 times better in almost every single way. Better, much better combat, great music, a fantastic minigame selection. I just think there's too many cutscenes for the story, because there is a lot.
I love that time stops just works like this in this game.
Oh, okay. I kind of looked away for a second, so I'm like, wait, how are you flying? The minecart glitch isn't in this game.
Thank God for rewind.
Yeah.
Christ, this is
Like,
like I remember thinking like, oh wow, the old ones are OP. I wonder how they're gonna like nerf it, and then like, oh no, let's just make someone that's even like stuff that's even more broken than before.
Well, I didn't even think the original stuff was too broken, because like Cryonis, like not a bad ability, but you don't use it outside of like trying to traverse water that much.
Or like the few puzzles, yeah.
And Magnesis, they just made into Ultra Hand, which was definitely the better call to do for
Yeah.
this.
Where do they get the time to install these?
Well, there's been no official thing, so basically this game takes place amount of years after.
Yeah,
first
just asterisk amount of years, yeah. I'm so glad they I do like how like the pad is literally just a switch.
I do hope that's something they kind of keep going forward with.
Where the main like MacGuffin just looks like the console, yeah.
Because like even the ocarina is based off of the N64 controller, ain't it? If
Yeah.
I remember right.
Yeah.
Nowadays, whenever I'm doing repeat playthroughs of this game, one of the things I usually do first is I'll stock up on a bunch of stamina potions, and you can go straight to Hyrule Castle to get some pretty good items right from the get-go.
Oh, yeah. I thought of doing that, but I'm like, I'll just stick to like what I did last time and just casually
Yeah,
play it.
yeah, it's just all about exploring and all that sort of thing. I think one of my favorite parts of seeing one of my friends stream this, they had seen the Twitter posts, but they didn't know where they spawned at, and I made him walk into a gloom hand spot.
Oh, that's funny.
I was like, yeah, he was in Death Mountain. I'm like, hey, you see that little spot over there? Just go over there for a second. No particular reason. Or maybe I think I said there was an Octorok there that'll give you a better weapon or something like that.
Oh no, I think I lost Epona. One more, there she is. Woo!
At least the map does show you where they're at, even if you, like, zoom out.
Yeah. Well, I just need to... Right now, I just need to, like, find a stable so I can, like, have her.
Pitch it.
Yeah. The one thing I regret not doing in my last playthrough was the Hudson side quest, because I love that side quest when I first played it.
Oh yeah, like Hudson became like this just such a dork from the first game, but to like such a lovable character And this one, even though he's like, yeah, so, yeah, that's right, I'm gonna build a town. And that's like all he says.
Yeah.
But he just has so much heart put into it.
Like, that is by far my favorite side quest in Breath of the Wild.
Same. The one they put in for this one, too, was really, really sweet.
Yeah, I love that it's, like, focuses on their daughter. It's such a nice, like, continuation.
Hmm.
Time to drain the plateau.
I think there is a spot around here. Whenever I play this game nowadays, I always have that Google Map version of the
Yeah, I have it
this
set to
game
the
up.
side just in case I need something, like, in case I get really, really lost.
Hmm.
I do love all the small, like, silent princesses near the places where, you know, the in memoriam thing.
Yeah, I just got reminded of Breath when that was out. A friend of mine at the time, he was playing it, and there was a guy saying like, "I'm on the lookout for a silent princess. Can you help me find it?" And it was literally next to his feet.
I'll be taking these basses. So my roommate got me a green screen, which I'm gonna have to put to use, and I have some fun ideas with that.
I gave a friend of mine some money for Christmas, and it's the thing I usually do for them. And then they sent me back a bunch of like emotes and well, I say emotes, but it's like Fugi tech stuff.
Yeah.
Didn't even ask for that, and I'm like, well, okay, I guess I'll go back to streaming then. I haven't streamed. I was streaming Tales of the Abyss for a while, but then I just stopped. I had like this like I guess burnout, but also kind of like this anxiety thing kind of creep up on me to where I was just not. I haven't streamed in a hot minute.
No, I feel that, like, because of work. Because we were gone from where we lived for about 3 weeks of straight work, and we constantly got fucked, like, where everything just kept going wrong and everything just kept extending time. So I couldn't really be home to, like, do anything, which was, like, my biggest annoyances. Because, like, at the end, like, all I really wanted to do is just come back here and just finish Tears of the Kingdom so I can move on and play Shantae and stuff.
Yeah, I don't know if I'll be going back to Tales of the Abyss. Like, I still love that game to death, but like, my heart's just probably not in it anymore to stream it. So I'm
Yeah.
thinking about kind of as a joke, but it makes sense in like context of friends. But do a platinum run because that's just what I am into, right? Of doing one for Final Fantasy IV because it is my favorite classic Final Fantasy, and I don't think my friend Aki has seen that game all the way through.
What would be the hardest achievements there? Just beat the secret bosses, or?
From what I've looked at the achievement list, and it doesn't look too tough. The only thing that I'm not looking forward to doing is probably getting like every chest. But in the Pixel remaster, which is the version, they tell you where every chest is when you open a map. So there's that. And outside of that, it's also get like every single summon in the game, so including even the like normal summons and stuff. Not like Titan and Ifrit and all that. It's more like get this bird that you have to grind for.
Yeah.
That's what we have. That's what we have speed up function for. Oh, these challenges usually either the bane of my fucking existence or I clear them with no problem. It's like there is no in between with these.
Yeah.
The two hardest ones I think for me in this game is one where there's like a bunch of water and there's like some platforms that'll go around and you have to, and they'll shoot like freezing and thunder arrows at you.
Oh,
And the
I
other
know
one,
which I know which one. Yeah.
and the other one is when you have like 3 the attack dogs, like the little robots that look like Roombas with
Mhm.
you. And I don't know what it is about that one, but like it's just it just kills me over and over and over again.
I can't wait to get to the one shrine that DSP got compared to with a fucking VTuber that I still fucking love.
Honestly, I think my favorite clip of all that is when he gets hit by thunder. That one makes me laugh just so much.
It's just
But
funny. You just see him struggling through everything, and then it's like you see Amelia just like, oh yeah, no, I gotta work and like, oh yeah, that's how you do it. It's just he's just bitching the entire time. It was like, god damn.
I mean, that's all he fucking does.
Ugh. Two more, and I get another thing of sprint.
This game, unlike in Breath of the Wild, I tend to focus on stamina first, first and foremost, just to be able to help with climbing stuff. In
Hmm.
this game, I go more towards health at the beginning.
Well, I'm just getting the stamina over with, so I can get the get the Master Sword immediately. Well, immediately, just get that out of the way as soon as I can.
I mean, you can. So one thing I discovered in my most recent playthrough.
You just need to
I
find the
don't know what.
dragon with like, right? That's all you need to do.
Yeah, you got to find the dragon. The problem is getting up to it, because the game does eventually lower where the dragon that has it lowers the altitude to where getting to it, you can just go to like a tower and launch, and there you go, you'll get it no problem.
Yeah.
But before then, it's too high to even reach. Like, there's no feasible way that I can find without doing the hover bike thing to where you can actually reach it and have stamina, I mean, not stamina, but be able to actually land on the thing and then get the Master Sword. Because I think it's literally at the edge of the map in terms of, like, verticality.
Yeah. Alright, hold on. Let me just find a fucking stable. Let's see. Where am I? Oh, there's a fucking horse stable at the fucking thing.
If you're talking about the central hub, you have to do like a split side quest, a small side quest to unlock it.
Yeah. Okay, where am I? Okay, there's Central Hyrule. All that. Okay, there's one right here. Right, which I unlocked because of that reason for later.
Have you ever seen the video of the guy that beat this game and did all the depths light routes without touching Hyrule surface?
Really?
Mm-hmm.
How long did that take?
I'm just gonna. I don't remember how long it was, but I do think I remember how long it took him for one section. So, in the depths, there's a place underneath Death Mountain that if you don't have the armor on, you'll just explode in the flames.
Yeah.
Guess how long that section took?
3 hours.
Yep.
Fuck.
And the only way he was able to do it is that he would walk about 5 steps, dive, respawn, walk 5 steps, and die, and just do that over and over and over. And he doesn't have the paraglider either, by the way. So.
Oh yeah. How did you go straight to bottom of Hyrule then?
So, from what I understand, there is a way to position yourself from the Sky Island, because you have to essentially hit the one that's south of the Lookout Landing, I think.
Yeah.
Um, because Lookout Landing is luckily close enough to where you can do that. But upon doing that, though, I mean, it's a really interesting video because then it's like you can't go buy arrows, you can't farm them because the blood moon, to my knowledge anyway, does not affect anything in the depths until you leave.
Really? So nothing. So nothing respawns on there until you leave the depths.
I believe that's the way it works.
Hmm.
At least from my experience playing this game, and I've played this game for well over 500 hours at this point. I have never had the blood moon activate while in the depths. To my knowledge, it only will activate when you go above ground, and then when you go back down in the depths, that's when things respawn. But when you don't do that, they're not going to respawn.
Hmm. Interesting. Hello, random Goron.
So unless that, I've just been extremely lucky for over 500 hours of playing this game to never have had that happen, and it can happen, then, I mean, okay. That's just another thing I didn't know about the game.
God, now that I'm like out of the up the sky area, like I actually feel like doing like I actually do feel like I'm actually doing shit in the game now instead of just doing like the crap tutorial over and over again.
Yeah, the only other time it does suck is when you go to near Lookout Landing to the northeast, I think. There's two shrines back to back that's like, here's how to throw. Here's how you do your basic melee attacks. It's like, I just went through 4 hours of this bullshit. I think I've already got it figured out. Yeah, like, here you go, throwing. This is what I
Yeah.
was talking about.
At least these ones are like you can just go through these pretty like easily. It's just the issue is that you can't fucking skip, even no matter how hard like you mash.
Hmm.
All right, come on. Yeah, I would not be surprised if like this is one of the few like all the trading like shrines are the last ones like are the ones done last or like ignored completely in a speedrun.
I mean, they don't really touch. So the way a speedrun works in this game, they don't even get the paraglider.
Really, they just
They
go
do.
straight to
So the way it works that I haven't watched it in a hot minute, but I believe the way they do it is that they do the same thing of hopping straight to, they have to do the Sky Island stuff because you can't skip that. Um,
yeah.
and then as soon as that's done, they then go straight to the depths. They then clip through the wall to get the to get the Ganon, and then when they are on their way, they stock up on a bunch of weapons, and then they do the dupe glitch, but the way they do it is a bit different than just getting an item over and over again. They attack with it like a rusty weapon, and then just keep duplicating that weapon on the hit frame, and it just drains the boss's health.
Huh.
It's something like that, but they have to fight that entire horde uh before the final boss though, which ain't easy. Or actually, I think they may just clip through it. I don't remember. I haven't watched a speed run of this game in about a year and a half.
Yeah. No, I never so I've only seen the Breath of the Wild speedruns. I haven't actually seen a Tears of the Kingdom speedrun.
Let me look up what the current world record is, because I am curious. So with the dupe glitch, it's down to 39 minutes 50 seconds. Post dupe glitch, it is 48 minutes 34 seconds.
Because like you can't get the dupe glitch version anymore, right? Like
No,
that
the
version's
method,
like long gone.
yeah, it's that's why like I've only ever updated my game to like the second update they ever did to this game, and I've never updated it since.
Well, that's real shitty for the
It's,
people that want to like try speedrunning it for the first time and they can't because of that bull.
I mean, that's kind of how things go, because like
Because that's how it
it's
was with
different.
Odyssey, right? Because they had to separate it between like speedruns per patch.
I don't know what they would have changed in Odyssey's. I never knew like if I never have seen Odyssey have like a thing like a Duke glitch, like thing that breaks the game to where you can do a lot of shit you shouldn't be able to do right that early. Does it have something like that?
I think it did, if I recall. Like I remember that was one of the big ones that I remember. Like, oh, this patch for Odyssey came out. Well, this glitch doesn't work anymore, so it, like just made this speedrun like useless and stuff like pointless anymore. So
Okay. Because like, in terms of like patches being used for like, I know it's not speed running, but I know that for achievement hunting and stuff like that. So recently I did the Mafia series,
yeah.
and to do Mafia 3, the easiest way to do the platinum is by playing on patch 1.09.
Mm-hmm.
And I had to find a way to patch the game, like to get the game. You can get the 1.0 installed. That's super easy. Just insert the disk and copy the data. There you go. Not much more to do after that.
Yeah.
Uh, but then you have to use a proxy server to then download an uploaded version of said patch. Sounds more complicated than it is. It only took about 5 minutes. But after I was able to do that, I then just disconnected from the internet and then did that. I also did the same thing kind of for Dragon Quest XI-S, where you have to get all the costumes in the game, and the trigger for one of the costumes is by playing in an 8-bit mode on a certain section of the story. So after I'd completed one of the super bosses and I didn't feel like hitting my head on a brick wall for 6 hours again, I just loaded up 1.0, did that part of the story in New Game Plus, and got the platinum that way.
Oh, I just realized I forgot to post the actual stream on like Blue Sky and stuff. I'm like, oh yeah, am I forgetting something? Yeah. It's fine. I've been kind of like off social media for like the past holidays.
Same. I only went on there to uh, kind of just look at some Christmas stuff, see what people were saying about Sonic now that more people have seen it, and yeah, that's about it.
I joke with friends that I walked out of the theater because of the whole dance
The dance
scene.
scene.
Yeah.
Yeah. I mean, I liked it. It was just, it was definitely the best movie out of the three. I would rate it a 7 out of 10, though. I don't think it's like the best thing ever made, even as a Sonic film. I think it could have a lot of improvement, but I did have fun watching it.
There's some scenes that I feel like I get it why they're here, but they're like I feel like they're adding nothing to the plot and they're just there to fill in that Jim Carrey thing.
Yeah,
Like
especially
the Jim Carrey
like,
quota is like, all right, this is taking a bit too much. Hi, Jason. What am I doing? Getting my horse ass smacked apparently.
playing peek and getting hit with a stick.
Yep. Trying to get Zelda over with so I can move on to the other fucking games.
So you mentioned it before. Is Shantae gonna be your next big uh binge of games and stuff?
Yeah, but I'm gonna separate it more. Like, I'm not gonna go from Shantae 1 to Shantae 2 to Shantae like Shantae after Shantae
Yeah.
after Shantae. No, I'm gonna do the first one. Wait till the next one comes out. Do that one and then slowly go through the games.
Shantae Advance is the next one, ain't it?
Yeah. Because I did a poll like almost a year ago, asking like, all right, after Zelda, what's the next one should I focus on?
1 second.
I literally just said, all right, people, it's either Shantae or Sonic, y'all decide, and people chose Shantae instead. No way, Jason, I'll specifically play the whitewashed version of her. Plinko machines. Is that even enough? No, just barely fucking.
Okay, I'm back.
Welcome back.
My food I got in here. Got nice chicken fried rice.
You're telling me a chicken fried rice?
Yeah. The chicken did fry this rice. I left right with though. You said though you did pulp like Shantae.
Yeah, the poll was like Shantae or Sonic, and this was like almost a year ago, and like Shantae won. I'm like, well, I do own Shantae 1, so I might as well like finally play that for the first time.
I thought you were gonna say thank God.
That too. I mean, like, like again, it won't, like, it probably, the Sonic games won't be as bad until I get to like fucking Heroes or some shit. Because like I can beat Sonic 1 with no issue. Sonic 2 I'll probably have some issues trying to get all the Chaos Emeralds. 3 I never finished, but I don't know if I should just do the complete version or the do 3 then Knuckles then do both, you know?
I think that's what I did when I did
Hey Jason.
Hey. Yeah, I mean, I guess I can't complain too much. According to Twitter, I'm hypnotized by snow bunnies.
Bruh.
That's not even mean. Like
Not gonna tell you when you're
older.
older.
It's like you're the second person that's referenced something referring to that that I've talked to this week, and it's like I genuinely don't know what that.
God, I learned what that meant like in fucking middle school when I first like saw the internet back. Like the greater internet videos is probably the nicest way to say it without fucking just.
Yeah. Oh god, I'm trying to remember what my girlfriend was playing. It was like some like cleaning sim game, you know, like a power wash sim sort of thing.
Yeah.
But it wasn't power wash. It was like you're cleaning up crime scenes.
Oh, I think I know what you're talking about.
Yeah. And then like one of the areas has like I can't remember, it was like bags of flour and stuff, you know, like a kitchen area.
Mm-hmm.
And she opens a drawer and it's one bag of flour surrounded by 5 bags of brown sugar. And I'm like, wait a second, that's the fucking couch reference.
Bruh.
Why is there a reference to that one fucking porn video here?
I mean, to be fair, that one became such a meme. But like even YouTuber drama used it a couple like months ago, if I recall. God, there was some weird like YouTube drama recently that like caught my attention, which was really interesting. Surprisingly.
I saw one with Honey.
Well, yeah, that one too.
Honey and at least in the tech space, NZXT.
That one I did not hear
Oh,
about. Is that's the one that the PC makers, right?
Mm-hmm. Yeah,
Yeah,
their
you're
boutique company.
You're talking about their leasing program, right?
Yeah, so they started up a rental program for like renting PCs.
Mm-hmm.
And it's literally more expensive than taking out an illegal loan from the mafia to afford buying a PC.
So what I'm hearing is it's cheaper to go to a loan shark than go through them. Like wow.
Yeah.
That's funny.
It was really, and I think Jay 2 Cents even did like an interview with the CEO too, or the CEO, I don't know, but like a head person in the company.
Yeah. And the worst part is that they don't say it, but like they list whenever they list shit, they list it based off of like you know, like named products, like a named tier or whatever.
Yeah.
It's randomized every time you go onto the page of what parts are in that tier, despite it being a named product.
Huh.
So like it's like having a computer that's fully named and everything, but then the parts are randomized every single time you refresh the page.
Bruh.
Yeah.
How did they get away with
Anyway,
it?
are you playing 1.0?
No, my Switch updated like a while ago.
Rip.
I still got my old save in my other account. Like this account's gonna be deleted after I finish this fucking playthrough because I don't want to taint the good save file I have with a good old message not found.
You should have let me know. I would have given you a copy.
I mean, I have it on the illegal emulation, but fuck.
You know, just play it on your AMD your AMD Switch.
Yeah. How old does this run? Because like I booted up on because like I had to get a new capture card. My Elgato finally died. Like this shit's finally kicked the bucket. So I bought
Rip.
So I bought one that's specifically just for OBS. The EVGA XR1, which is literally just for like you connect it to USB 3, it works as a pass-through, and that's all I kind of needed because I don't really record video anymore.
Mm.
And when I do that, I usually just do the PC version instead.
The one you just showed, not the new one, but your old one. I think that's the one I got. I got the HD60S.
Yeah, no, this is the original HD60S, yeah.
Yeah, I think it's lasted me for a good while, and I still use it every day.
This one's been giving me issues of anytime oh wow, I went the wrong fucking way. Anytime like I tried using it, it did not let me like my PS5 didn't recognize it anymore. I had to go through an HDMI switcher to get Switch video.
That's weird. Because I tried that with a PS3. Could not get it to work. I've tried like 2 HDMI splitters, both of them just do not want to work with it.
Yeah. I should probably try the PS3 later.
I just used that special, you know, cable
Yeah.
and call it today. That what was it? It's like component to
Component to
or
HDMI.
composites. No, not even that. It was like component to like S video or some shit.
Oh.
The one for the HD60.
Yeah, I still have my Hapog. I have both. Like I have my original Hapog. I don't think my Dazzle works with this computer.
I
Those
thought
cables
Dazzle,
go for a pretty penny.
I thought Dazzle stopped working after Windows XP. If it ever worked with anything past that, I never saw it.
No, because that's how I streamed Zelda 1, 2, and Link to the Past. I used my Dazzle.
Was it the DVC 100?
Yeah.
Surprised I still remember the product name. Yeah, I haven't used mine in over 10 years.
I'm surprised some of them are still kicking. Like, mine kind of is. You can still hear audio, it's just you can't see video at the moment. So I don't know if that's an issue or something else. But...
I'm trying to think if there's any dupes that are still available on current.
Like, I know now you can just buy a cheap composite to to USB cable, and that'll work fine.
Most of the people I see nowadays just use either Ape Media or Elgato.
Yeah. Or now a lot of people just use converters to just and call it a day.
Mm-hmm.
Like, because my setup, I use the HD, not the 4K capture, it was the version before that. I use that to play all my games on my PC from my PS5. Because I like being able to have Discord open, everything, and then have all the audio controls for the game audio at the same time.
Yeah.
Man,
Is the game
I
audio
cannot imagine
game
playing
audio
this
coming
game
fine
legit.
through here? Because I haven't fucked around with the audio other than just limited as how high as it can.
Well, I mean, if you're talking about streaming in the Discord, you're not doing that, but in terms of the game, it's fine.
Yeah.
On the stream.
No, that's what I need to know. I don't know what to do right now. Like, should I go straight for the freaking like the regional phenomena, or just grind until I get enough like points so I can just get the stamina wheel and just get the Master Sword and just hurry my ass up.
Well, the
I mean, I
easiest one
went
to-
for the towers first.
Yeah.
Personally.
In terms of the regional phenomena, I'd say probably the Rito are the easiest ones. Or the Gorons. The Gorons is pretty simple too.
Yeah, I'll probably just go for the towers first.
I do hate that they kind of limit you on how you can go to the towers at the start.
Yeah, because you can't do the ice one, can you? Or there's one that you can't do until like after a certain area.
After a good bit, yeah.
Yeah.
Which one? Because I thought you were able to do them all from the get-go, as long as you have the paraglider at least.
No, because I remember the ice one, you had to go through a cavern to get to the entrance, or something like that.
Yeah. And either just eat cold resistance food or just get a piece of armor. I think you can get that in the very beginning of the game in the Sky Islands.
Oh yeah, are you gonna go out of your way for skydiving?
Oh, get all the sky stuff.
The skydiving armor.
Maybe. I'm honestly just trying to get this game out of the way before New Year's,
Yeah.
so I can just have a fresh a fresh game list for next year.
Yeah, what I did is got the skydiving armor, cleared out the towers, and then I would use that to like launch myself everywhere
Yeah.
and just glide to each location that I wanted to go to.
It also has probably the best armor bonus if for that case too when you get it fully upgraded to like 4 stars, because then you can just you can hit the ground no matter your height and you'll be fine. You won't take any damage.
Mm-hmm. It's legitimately great.
If I remember correctly, there's a gloom spot around here.
Your package is shipped. And will be delivered on
Oh,
Sunday.
wow, great. Alright, it begins. Here, I'll do you guys a favor then. While I'm climbing this.
Thank you for the package.
There you go.
Yeah, I think that was a gloom spot, not the red moon.
No, you're good. I'm over here failing at Mystery Dungeon.
Oh, which one?
Sky.
Is that the one on Switch they remastered?
No, it's a DS game.
Okay.
That was the launch DS game, right?
No, this was released around the time of the DSi.
Okay.
This was the enhanced port after those two.
Got it.
Well, no, because Explorers of Darkness and Time weren't launch games either. Because Blue and Red was a launch title. Because Red was on the GBA and Blue was on the DS.
Yeah.
And people say it's, the better version with better music and graphics and shit. I'm like, yeah, it looks better, but I still love the GBA sound font. And there's a reason why they changed up the sound font going forward.
Depends on the game for me.
I never bothered with the mystery dungeon. I just wasn't a fan.
I'm
Gotcha.
like just mainline Pokemon.
Yeah, I stuck to that. I didn't really do much of the other ones.
The only
I like 'em.
spin-offs I ever played as a kid was the Ruby Sapphire pinball game and Pokemon Channel. I put a lot of hours into Pokemon Channel growing up.
Yeah, no, hit me up with Pokemon Pinball, and I'll play that shit nonstop. No, God, I remember when my sister was born, my dad was playing a lot of Pokemon Pinball because that's what I had on the GBA.
Well, I will argue that you play, Red or Blue, you play Sky, and then you don't touch any of the others because the other ones are kind of mid.
I think the only thing Mystery Dungeon I've ever seen, I've never seen gameplay, but I remember they made an anime OVA.
Yeah, it was like a couple.
That was for Red and Blue.
Yeah, no, I remember. I mean, my wife watched it not too long ago.
Well, I mean, that was during the time that they would do
Specials.
anime OVAs for the spin-offs, because Rangers had one as well.
Yeah.
I remember they also did, I don't remember what it was called, but I remember really liking it, but it was based off the protagonist from Gold and Silver.
Oh, God damn it.
And Raikou.
Oh, you're stunned.
Yeah, I was like. I have to do this again. Damn it. No, I know this year I'm probably either gonna do Pokemon Crystal or do Heart Gold. I'm still deciding on which one I want to do.
I don't really have any frame shot, like, streaming wise, like, I just kind of do what the fuck I feel like, but in terms of, like, I was gonna do it this year, but finally sit down and play and beat Banjo-Kazooie and Tooie. And probably Donkey Kong 64, just kind of like classic rare games, because I didn't really grow up with any as a kid.
Yeah.
But I got addicted to trophy hunting, and I never looked back.
God, like, because all the traveling that we do, like, I looked through my year in review, and most of the games are like games that I play on my Steam Deck that are not like actual Steam games, so they don't show. Because like, I'm kind of curious to see how much like time I spent on Zenless this year, because that's been like the one game that I've been playing nonstop.
At least you can see that in the game.
Yeah.
I think out of all the wrap-ups, like between
You just
Nintendo,
glide over.
PlayStation, and Steam, PlayStation 1 without even trying, because like my that's so funny, I suppose. With whatchamacallit, with Nintendo, I think it was like 120, most of it to go into Mario and Luigi, and Tears, and then PlayStation was like 1.8 thousand.
Was there something up there, or did I just miss the?
I do not want to see my 2024 on Switch.
I kind of wish that like they bring back like. So the game that I spent a lot of time of like on my PlayStation account was Rock Band 2, because I did the Bladder of Steel.
Mm.
but that didn't show off this year. I'm like, damn it. If I like, I'm kind of curious to see how long it actually took, like with practicing and like the stream, because I did more than just like the streams to try it. Like I did the whole like unlocking it and then going for it.
Hmm. Because before the whole, I was able to make it to where I didn't have to do it anymore, where I had Final Fantasy IV playing all the time on my Steam, because it says I have like 200 hours into it this year, even though I don't. My most Steam game would have easily been Yakuza 8, because I got that on Steam and on PS5.
Oh, Jesus Christ. You kicked off 2024 with Sky on April 10th, 2024. You played 2 games and 5 hours on Nintendo Switch this year. Your playtime breakdown, less than 1 hour in Sky, and then the rest is all on the fucking GBA Switch Online.
My biggest time with Thousand Year Door. That was like the only like that and no, because RPG was last year. Like Thousand Year Door was the biggest game that like the game that I actually like sat down and played on my Switch.
Same.
Well, it was Zero Mission I was playing.
All right, because that was finally released on the GBA Online.
Mm-hmm.
Can we
So
get some
I
more
played,
game? Can we get like some actual like more games on like that stuff? Because like
I only turned my Switch on in April and then September. That's it. The entire year. Like, I just don't use the fucker.
yeah, I feel that.
I think Hulu would probably be the most used thing I did on my Switch, because I was watching Bleach.
New sighted on your Nintendo account. Yes, I know.
Because it hasn't been that long since.
Yeah, I wasn't logged into the website at all.
Nintendo, like signing into Nintendo is always weird because they use the Google Authenticator, which is always like hit or miss sometimes.
Mm.
I only use it for 14, but I've never had a problem with it. Except for recently, it was like really weird because I was typing it in right, but then it said no, you're not correct.
But I really hope like the Switch 2 gets released this upcoming year.
I'm thinking we'll at least, because we'll have to hear about it before March or in March, because they said it would be before the end of the fiscal year, which is in March of 2025. And then from there,
I don't
there,
believe
I'm
that
expecting-
anymore. I think they just like when it's like it'll be out like we'll announce it when we can. Like I don't think they'll actually have like do that. I think they just have to say that for their investors and stuff.
Yeah, I mean, I wanna be excited for. I mean, I just want to be a Steam Deck and play Switch games, backwards compatibility, and make them at 60 FPS.
Pretty much
That's
that's all it is. It literally just needs to be a powerful like Switch, like a more powerful Switch, and that's it.
Yeah, honestly, and this because of this year too. I kind of want Nintendo to bite the bullet and actually put in like achievement systems, because they're still the only company that doesn't do it.
I can do with or without the.
I mean, same.
All right, cool. Bye, Pona. No, I get the whole like patent trolling. Like, yeah, no, like Nintendo is always a big like company. Why are you doing this? Like, I'm still miffed at the whole emulator things, and I get why they have to do it, but it doesn't mean I'm happy about it.
I mean, really, I think one of the good things, at least for whenever Nintendo does their next big press conference, like when they do announce the Switch 2, that's when we're gonna be able to get like a bunch of like big game announcements from them. Because like besides Metroid Prime 4, there's not really much. I mean, there's Donkey Kong, but like like a big new Switch game that I know of that's being made by a first party with Nintendo. Like, if anything, probably a new 3D Mario, I'd imagine.
I sleep.
Yeah, because like I liked Wonder, but I didn't think it's like the next coming of
Same.
Mario.
I thought it was the best 2D Mario game they've probably made, in my opinion, but outside of that, it was good, but that's about it. It was a very one and done for me.
Yeah.
Why does she have the windows open?
But then I'm also one of those people that, like, when it comes to Nintendo, is like, all right, I've seen what they've done recently, and like I don't feel like they're actually going forward to new kind of stuff. It feels like they're sticking to what's working, and when they do something unique, it usually comes out fine, if not just okay.
In terms of, like, Zelda, though, I mean, I believe they have confirmed the next Zelda game will not be in this style, because they've already, like, this was the Super Mario Galaxy 2, where they expanded upon it so much, they just said they don't really have anything else they want to do with it.
No, my rupees.
And I don't think they, like, the next big 3D Zelda game, because I don't think Echoes of Wisdom would have been what they were talking about.
Yeah, and this is like, and this one compared to Breath of the Wild got like no support after it was released. Oh, it's this one that fucking. Right, this one I need to get some fucking mushrooms for.
I think you just go down into the cave. There should be like a cave very close here. Go in there and then just up, and then go I want to say upheaval. Up, you know, go up to go into the door, and then I think it's like a rake holding the door behind.
It's wild to watch.
I
my
knew
car
that was
move in
gonna
real
happen the
time.
moment I saw you throw it.
I don't want to break weapons.
You must
I know.
become caveman.
It's like
It's wild to see my car move in real time.
Oh, I'm guessing your girlfriend has took your Tesla.
Yeah. She kind of doesn't have a vehicle right now, so it would be her only way of getting around or getting to work. Luckily she's off work for the next bit.
That's good.
Well, it's both good and bad. It's not like it's PTO, she's just straight up not getting paid.
Oh, it's one of those jobs, huh?
Yeah. She works in a factory role, and right now they don't have any orders from other factories because those factories are closed for the holidays. So without any orders, they have no work to fulfill.
Ooh, the Shield of Miranda, I remember that one.
So she's been off since Tuesday, and won't be back to work until like I think the 6th. Which kind of sucks, but whatever.
Yeah. Gotta love the way we work here.
Mm-hmm.
My God.
Of just straight up not paying people.
Yeah.
and essentially just taking their source of income for a bit.
It's okay though. It's for the economy. What do you mean? Like
Yeah,
it'll
the
be
economy.
fine. Like, what do you mean? It'll be fine even if we just let people have benefits. No, the CEOs need the money to do things.
Yeah, stuff and things.
Yeah. It's fine. They'll just hire it. I saw people, I saw recently that like Elon, our commander-in-chief in the background, is just being an idiot, like usual.
Not surprised.
And I love people just like going against him again. Like the people. He's like, I
Combine
thought
that
we were on
sword
your
with the
side.
rock that's right there.
Yeah. God,
Combine the claymore with the rock,
it's fine. It's fine.
and it will be a cleaver at that point.
There we go. Rock, rock.
I do love the fuse mechanic.
Yeah. No, it's one of the few things that I really like about this.
It always makes me laugh when I see someone fuse a sword with another sword. It's just...
I think my favorite fuse is like when it's just like a small thing with another small thing, so it just looks like, oh cool, you just have a medium sword.
Although the game does have one thing where they kind of use that against you, because I think it's in one of those strip of all your items, you have to kill all the robots.
Yeah.
It's a stick with another stick, but that means that thing has a lot of reach.
God. No, not my rock sledge. It's broken now. I didn't find another rock. Hello, Rock the Dwayne Johnson.
We're doing the rock strat. Or no, I think it was called Dwayne Strat back then. I remember in 14 for Eden first, or Eden's Promise 12, there was a Titan phase, but people just called it Dwayne phase. Because it just had rocks you had to like stand behind.
Yeah. So Jason, I know you won't play Final Fantasy VI, but can you play 3 on Super Nintendo?
Did it get a Super Nintendo port? Oh. Me. Not kidding.
Was there a mushroom here? Like, what the hell is the mushroom that the guy wanted?
I don't even think it's a mushroom. I'm pretty sure you just descend here and you're inside.
He said he wanted like a mushroom or some shit like that.
I think he said he was coming down here to look for a mushroom, but he does. But you don't need to give it to him. At least I'm pretty sure.
Yay, glowing fish.
I like the fact that when you eat it, it makes your body glow, and just like thinking about that IRL, it's like, what the fuck is wrong with this fish?
Yeah. Right. I guess I have the thing that I need, so. I said. Going from here to like Breath of the Wild without Ascend sucks.
Yeah, it's the reason why I haven't gone back to play Breath of the Wild. Or one of the reasons I haven't gone back.
Get at the bottom of the hill. I used to go mushroom hunting. So what the fuck do I need to do now there?
He said it was locked and it's a sliding door, so I think that's what it was. So when you where you ascended at, if you make your way back to that and just go a little bit more closer to the tower, you'll just go right into it.
Okay. So
Like,
I'm
try to
guessing
probably
it'll be
run
like,
here.
yeah.
And you don't have to commit to the ascend. You can always go back down.
Swimming, swimming.
Almost.
So I might be like. Oh, that would make sense. You just have to look for like the marked rock, like flat rocks. How'd you get inside? Oh. Oh. Right.
Well, I guess you're trapped.
Yep.
You ever play Sly 2?
No, that's one of the games I want to play this upcoming year.
There's a chapter where you have to go collect recon photos, and you have to find a way inside the lighthouse because the door's locked. When you get inside where you can actually see what's blocking it, it's literally a chair on the doorknob.
Oh, that's funny.
I recently replayed Sly 2 and 3. 2 still does hold up pretty well. I think it's a little bit bloated for its own good, but Sly 3, gameplay-wise, I actually ended up liking more than I originally did, minus the shit battle shit. That stuff sucked.
Like this upcoming, like 2025, I like at least want to start the first Ratchet and Clank because I know that's not long.
I would tell you to wait till at least the PS5 port, because I'm almost certain that's coming after Jack and Daxter.
Well, I have the HD collection on PS3.
I would say still wait, because that collection's playable, but the original PS2 ROMs, or ISOs, whatever the hell they're called, will run better than the PS3 collection.
Okay. Then I can just emulate it on PC, so I can
Yeah,
just...
the PS3 version also really bugs out their eyes. So if you want to see like Captain Quark have just white irises, it's like the creepiest fucking thing.
So the only thing I know about Ratchet and Clank, other than like the few things that I've seen parts of the movie, and I've seen just like bits of gameplay of like each one, but nothing crazy.
Fun fact: so like Captain Quark, I remember the first time when I interacted with him, when I heard his voice, I'm like, that's Chet Ubetra from Fairly Odd Parents. And it's like obvious as hell. But between like the OG PlayStation mascots, Jack and Daxter 1 is my favorite of the games, but Ratchet and Clank became my favorite series of all of them.
Can I make it to that other? Can I make it to the tower from that other tower from here? I probably can.
Don't know if you'll have enough stamina is the main thing.
Oh, that's fine. It's just I can probably make it to that other to the other areas.
Okay, I'm finally halfway done with this fucking bike achievement.
I don't
You
know.
need to play Explorers.
Of which one?
Sky. It's the best one. It's most feature complete.
It's just I'm not a fan of like the dungeon style games. I played all of Chocobo Dungeon 2 on PS1. Found it tolerable. And then like
Is it the same developer?
yeah. No, all the mystery dungeons are done by by the same developer.
I mean,
they're
they
all
also
one.
do the
They're all
Chocobo.
one franchise.
Yeah.
Yeah, they just license out their franchise to other companies and stuff.
Okay.
I mean, think about it like Warriors.
Yeah.
You know, you got like Zelda themed Warriors games, even though they're still made by the actual Dynasty Warriors team.
I wonder if the developers then worked on the Toriko dungeon game for Dragon Quest. Based on one of the
Most
characters
likely.
from Dragon Quest 4.
Most likely.
Because like mystery dungeon's been a thing for like years.
Since the early 90s, I want to say.
Yeah.
Man, don't you wish you had that armor still that could teleport your horse?
Yeah, no, I miss
Store
it.
in your pocket.
Don't you wish you had your motorcycle?
That's not in this game, is it?
Nope.
Nope.
Like, like they could have easily just made it to like a last area thing.
You went through all that effort to get the motorcycle, and it's not in the sequel.
Like at least use it like with the Zonite charges and shit like that.
I know. I mean, I guess the excuse is that you can just build a vehicle.
Yeah, but like it's not as fast as like the motorcycle though.
Yeah, it's not as fun to use as the motorcycle. In fact, I can't think of many times I made land vehicles. I think
Yeah.
I made land vehicles for exploring the depths of just having like a light source on it.
Can I
But if I'm exploring the overworld, I'm always using just flying vehicles.
start the underworld stuff yet, or do I have to like
Yeah.
wait till? Okay, so I can
No,
go.
as soon as you, yeah, you can go there whenever you want. Like, if you're not doing like the getting there and not dying. As soon as
Well,
you get
like
there, you're
to
good
get the
go.
ability to like just make a vehicle out of like zonite.
Um, you have to you do have to do a side quest, I think, with Robbie, in Lookout Landing, and then that'll start it to where you can go get it. But I
Okay.
also think you can just go there, because I know where it's at. It's near the Great Plateau, so if you go here and go down and go towards it, there'll be a thing where you can put together um, a cart or something like that for some people, and then they'll give it to you.
The gloom. No, don't touch the gloom.
Why are you playing this game? It sucks diddly dick.
You know why?
I know. I know. Then we panda later?
Yeah.
There's break. There's break time for raid, so I'm here to wait.
Okay. Spooky.
Oh man, you really haven't started. Jesus Christ.
I told you, dude.
Jesus Christ, you're still in the tutorial.
Time to start
Great
eating.
Sky Island really did. Great Sky Island really did burn you out.
Yeah, dude. Like, it was just so like boring. It was like fucking Christ.
I don't blame you. The Great Plateau it ain't.
Hello, light root.
I still think this is one of the coolest things they put in this game. It is a shame though they didn't really do much with it. Like
No,
they
they're
really
like
wanted
other
to
than like
put
getting all the
more-
light roots. There's like jack shit to do down here, other than just like pretty much the equivalent of just like secret bosses.
No. I could dress up as the Wind Waker.
I mean, so can I. I have the amiibo cards.
Oh, but look at you. Oh.
I just wonder how much fucking space optimization and like loading optimization they had to do for this shit.
I mean, down here like there isn't too much geometry because it's like just the opposite of like the overworld, so it's not too much. But
Yeah, but it's just thinking of this isn't that much bigger of a game in comparison to Breath of the Wild.
yeah,
As far as like file size.
utterly
Um,
baffles me how they got.
Yeah,
it.
Monolith are black wizards.
Yeah.
Breath of the Wild was like held together by shoestrings and hope.
well,
No, that's Scarlet. No, that's Scarlet Violet.
well, the whole thing with like that because it was meant for Wii U. It makes sense. Like the Switch probably has better compression, like ways.
And Jesus Christ, the Wii U version.
Ugh. Hey, for the Wii U version is probably the best way to emulate it.
Yeah, but that's because you can brute force it and do stuff the Wii U wasn't made to do.
Can I get these horses?
Yes, but you can't bring them with you.
Yeah, that's fine. Ow.
I love riding them in the Ganon armor.
Not really any point, you know. Just make the Akira bike.
I can't. I'm trying to get to that part where I can do that.
You can make the Akira bike.
I saw this really good fan art of someone that Link is like on the shoulder of a fucking Gundam made out of wood when this game was coming out.
Let's see if Robbie has a fucking side quest yet.
Or the giant penis Gundam.
that was fun. Just the fucking dick flamethrower.
Yeah.
They also made like one that moved, I think, like it ran forward.
Yeah.
There was
I
a-
mean, they made a lot of them. They would make one like once every 2 weeks or whatever.
One of the cool ones was the fucking like infinite egg thing that just literally just incubated chickens and shit.
Hmm.
I think my favorite one, and it's so stupid, but it just makes me laugh every time I watch it, is someone made a snowman with a rocket propeller and just sends it into an enemy base and they all explode. just makes me think of SpongeBob when like he's tongue surfing and he just hits that snowman. And says to the kids, like, if life is extreme, if you wanna make it.
What is it? Just the cold? It's the cold chicken or the cold beef. Put that to a shield, and you just have like long ass
Yeah.
snowboarding.
Yes.
Right,
There
yeah.
is a guy I found on YouTube when I was replaying this game earlier this year who I'm pretty sure they're almost done, but they actually have been doing like a breakdown of every comparison by every region for what's different between Breath and Tears.
Oh, like just the areas, or
Yeah, just the areas. He also has like I think the videos most people see from him is like 100 facts you didn't know about the game, and like these are like really well hidden like little secrets that I never knew. Like like you mentioned like the shield surfing thing. There's an NPC that does comment on that. It's like, huh, I never thought to do that.
I do see. I do think the menu here is also way better than Breath of the Wild.
Well, you didn't like the animals walking?
No, I like that, but I just like the seeing where I am in the map and stuff.
Yeah.
Oh.
I do hope that's the thing they keep for any warping, because it's just like a nice feature
Geronimo.
to put your sense of scale into.
Be- Yes, thanks tutorial game. Yes, thanks tutorial game. Please, I'm just trying to get I'm just trying to get my stupid air motorcycle so I can just ignore everything.
I don't remember if you.
I'm guessing you just don't have the zone eye pieces for it.
I need to get the
You didn't even have the power up for it.
Yeah.
Or rather, no, I'm sorry. I mean, I meant that as like the actual like engine pieces to just make it manually.
No, not yet.
Well, no, he also doesn't have the ability to recall.
Yeah.
So it's like he can't even have the thing on demand.
Mm.
Because I would like to just like, hey, I'm in the middle of like nowhere. All right, cool. I need to find a way out of here. Time to just spawn them.
Yeah. Just your fucking pedestal and 2 fans.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah. And you tilt the fans in a certain way, so it just never gets height. So it's just an Acura bike.
Which way did Robbie go?
I just make sure that it has like it gains height gradually.
I think you just follow the flames, and then you'll find them.
Because I came from there this way, then I'm guessing that way. God, walking in this game sucks.
I do wish they kept the horse call sprint in the game, like the infinite sprinting.
Nintendo said no, so no. How dare you?
That's a bug. That's a bug. Of course, it got patched out.
Yeah. There were some like patches that didn't, bugs that didn't get patched out, if I recall.
Like the 50th duping glitch people found.
Each fucking patch is like, please stop finding dupes. No.
Please stop finding. Please stop finding dupes. What do you mean? What do you mean you can use a skateboard to dupe shit?
Like, we didn't look, we intended for the game to like get your resources naturally, and then fucking like, nope. Dupe.
No.
No.
I'm going to jump off of this 2-foot tall platform.
So I can
gonna-
max out the fucking battery, because goddamn, maxing out the battery sucks ass in this one.
I literally
Yeah.
said all you need. It's literally the equivalent of Mario's BLJ. Just find like a set of steps or even a root on a tree, and you're fine.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm. Just jump, pull out your shield, and then start spamming away.
And And it's like, it's not like you even need it to beat the game. I've said that to a few.
It just speeds things up, man. We
Yes.
got. I work a 9 to 5.
I don't got time for this shit. Like, oh, cool. Oh, but where's your sense of adventure? Yeah, back in like 10 years ago. All right.
Yeah.
I'm here to have
No.
fun.
They took away the dragon. They put a stupid cooldown on the dragon. So you know what? I'll let you pass.
I'm here to have fucking fun before I have to go back to work tomorrow.
It's like, look, I
What do you mean?
already played gotchas. Like, I don't need another fucking 9 to 5. Give me a second. I need to pull some
Gotcha. I
Pokemon
don't
cards.
play gotcha, Sanji. You play gotcha.
I know, but I need to pull some Pokemon cards.
Just picture Frieza pointing. That's your problem.
If they ever brought back Overlord Mass of the Dead, my wallet would not survive.
Oh my god. Fonz, I got something to show you.
What is it?
It's the most recent one.
Oh. Alright, give me a sec. Alright, hold on. I need to do my... Alright, what do I get? What is that? Hold on, let me see if I got anything good. Oh, I got something good. Alright, don't care, don't care, don't care. Is it another fucking... It's another one! Fucking... I have 5 of these.
We cannot see that whatsoever.
The fucking... Superior, dude. I'm so sick and tired of these. I got 5 of them already, dude. I don't need any more. Alright, yeah, you got the camera now. Can I get the ultra hand, like the ultra hand thing yet?
Yeah, I think if you can go now to the space, because they'll tell you how to find it, but you already have what you need. You just gotta follow that statue in the way it's.
Oh no.
Just go there.
Fonzie, you're gonna buy Civilization, right? Watch it. Look at this.
Alright.
Fonz, you didn't look at the heavy bomber.
Oh my god. Let me see. I'm sorry, I was too busy looking at Control-Alt-Delete in another Discord real quick. Oh my god, that's literally just a fucking, like...
Yeah.
Bro, that's... Oh my god, that's literally just a fucking, like... World War II bomber. Holy shit.
Yeah, no, I love this fucking Twitter account so fucking much, man. Like, them making a functioning helicopter with missile launchers.
Bruh.
Oh man.
The shit you can do in this game, like, that'll never...
Yeah. It's Gmod.
Also, of course, the missiles are lock-on.
Yeah, no, I remember when, like, someone fucking found out how to make a fucking carpet bomber.
An ICB. I remember the ICBM.
Yeah. The fucking music they use is so good. Alright, what's up in Civilization?
The prospector's hitting the gritty.
Oh, fuck off, dude.
I just love how it's just that guy's just doing a little dance, but like, no, he's doing the gritty. He's doing the.
Jesus Christ, that's literally the helicopter from fucking GTA that just fucking lock-on missiles you.
Oh, the buzzard.
Yeah. Where do people get the time to, like, fucking become a fucking, like, space engineer in these fucking games?
Creativity
this
is a
all I
mad
do
drug.
now.
Creativity is a mad drug, dog. That's the end game of Tears of the Kingdom.
They've been doing this shit since day 1 on the game.
Alright.
Which is crazy because, like, this person used to be like a Japanese invest bro account.
And then he started
Now
playing
it's
Tears,
just-
is like, yep, no, that's...
Yeah.
That,
Yeah, it's all Tears of the Kingdom engineering.
What I have to do is just follow the statues where they're pointing,
yeah,
or...
the way they're pointing. It'll take you closer to the Great Plateau Underground. You saying that, I just remembered, so the new season of Squid Game came out, like, the other day. And I was watching it, and they made one of the contestants, apparently an influencer that made some of the contestants lose money by investing in crypto.
Oh, they got that Hawk Toll coin, didn't they?
Mm-hmm. I've only watched about 4 episodes so far. It's good. I don't think it's gotten as good as the first season, but it's decent.
Squid Games.
Yeah, I never watched Squid Game. I always heard good things about it, but I'm like, good.
You guys want to watch? Yeah, I love Squid Games. That's why I made my own show that completely misses the point of the
I
fucking
have seen
show.
Mr. Beast
Yeah.
get really desperate on Twitter.
I
It's like,
or,
hey, watch Beast Games. It's like,
got
Speaking
back
of-
before I joined your stream.
Speaking of, have you seen like all the like speaking of Squid Game shit, have you seen all the fucking content the Splatoon fans have been getting this
no,
year?
what's up?
I mean, they got Jeff mode, the Marvel Rivals.
Oh yeah. Oh god, I would love to play it more, but there's only one fucking map, and trying to get the costumes sucks ass. Cool. You just need to get 400. You need to get like a shit ton of actual stars to do these. Oh, cool. They're on a daily cooldown, and you can only get so much before there are like other things you have to do instead of Jeff
Yeah.
mode.
Well, I mean, at the very least, all you gotta do for Shadow Generations to get the Splatoon power up is just play the game a little bit. Splatoon fans are eating this year.
Well, we can talk about Shadow Generations now. It's been like a decent amount of time, right?
It's been over a month.
Cool.
Maria died.
No, she lives in this one. No, I
She
fucking
just gets sent back to the past to die after.
my biggest
No,
my
she
biggest
gets fucking
complaints
far
of
from
like
home.
playing through Shadow was, hey, remember Radical Highway? I do. Boy, that was fun. Anyway, here's a cool stage, and now here's Radical Highway in the stage again.
It
I
was
mean-
such a cool stage.
It's like, why do we keep coming back here? I get it. It's like, this is the thing that meant to you. Like, yeah, the stage meant jack shit in Adventure 2, if I recall.
Yeah, it was literally just his first stage in the game, and that's it.
Just to cause a commotion and get Sonic wanted by the cops.
Yeah, literally, that was it. It was like, yep, this place means a lot. It's like, what, when you annoyed Sonic? It's like, yeah, I guess.
I mean, for me, the worst part of the game
I was supposed to get up here. What the fuck? Like, why the fuck did it leave me over here?
or the nuts and bolts, whatever the fuck it was.
No.
That shit sucked.
And then what was it? The Sonic. What was the last Sonic game that came out before this?
Frontiers.
Yeah, the Frontier stage. I wasn't a fan of with that power up.
It was
And the
better on
music
repeat
falling asleep.
playthroughs.
The fucking like squid power up. I did not give it. I was like, why?
Honestly, I hated the manta ray more.
The manta ray was tolerable because it wasn't fucking slow
Yeah.
and it was controllable.
I just hate that the manta ray was used for 2 boss fights.
Yeah, no,
Yeah.
I wasn't a fan of the Metal
Arena
Sonic.
fight.
Yeah, the Metal Sonic fight.
Or Doom being squid primarily for most of the fight.
Yeah,
Not squid, manta ray for most of the fight.
I love that every boss just had to be perfect chaos. It was probably the best way to describe like a lot of the boss fights in that game. And the one fight that wasn't was the one from 06.
Yeah. Also not a fan of Egg Flea getting snuffed out twice in Generation games. Technically 3 times if we count 3DS.
Was that the one from like? Oh right, the stage from Heroes.
Yeah, that's the last level in Heroes, or the last 2 levels.
I would like a remix of the music from that stage because I really do like it.
I would say should we be okay to talk about the movie because I have my own issues with that movie. But I enjoyed it. I wouldn't see it again, paid, but I'd watch it on Blu-ray if I find it at Goodwill.
Already went out and saw it again.
Yeah, Jason, you're like the 8th person that I know that's done that.
I just wanted to make sure that I had some things straight, was all. Because, first time you kind of ignore shit because you're too busy, like, being like, yeah, this is hype.
It's like, oh hell yeah, the song's kicking in and it's gone.
Yeah, let's cut to Robotnik getting his ass spanked. That's totally what I want to hear this awesome remix of Live and Learn, and then we only get like 11 seconds of it.
I will say this
With old
though.
vocals.
I will say this though. Gerald's death, 10 out of 10.
Yes, that was the funniest part of the entire movie.
When you're on the bone horses, do you still get gloomed?
I think so. I do not want to test that because all of them are in the fucking gloom.
I don't think so.
Tell me a little horse.
No, we don't. All right.
Oh, you don't. Not gonna lie. I didn't even know that there were horses down here.
I saw them in like for the first time, like back in when I first got down here. I just didn't bother because it was like, oh, great, the depths and shit.
I was talking about this earlier, Jason, but I do recommend if you haven't seen it. There's a guy that did a challenge run where he beat the entire game without touching the surface. He just was only in the depths the entire time.
It sounds like a pain in the ass.
Oh, it was. He also got every light route in the game too.
Fuck that.
I've done it twice.
Neat. Do I need to go up?
My car has returned.
Oh, I do have to go back up there. So you can opt into that like ride sharing thing where you could just send your car and get taxi people, right? Get that, what's it called,
No,
passive income from Elon?
We're not there yet.
No. That's been dropped completely because now Jason has to buy his own fleet of cyber taxis in order to do that.
Oh, so we're entering that.
Oh no,
one
that's for
character from
commercial.
Cyberpunk.
That's for commercial applications, not for like consumer.
What was the name of the cab in Cyberpunk? Because that's literally what that is. I think it was Donovan.
I love seeing like cyberpunk streams and they accidentally like have sex. And they do their best to like try to hide it midstream.
Oh, Delamain. There we go. Yeah, it's usually the Joy Toy thing, or it's probably the Militech commander chick.
Yeah. No, so the robo taxis are just for commercial applications. It's not going to be for consumers to buy.
Darn. Where do I need to go to start that, Is it at the Great Plateau?
No, that's the main thing. You can pull up your map, like, and then kind of go south, and now go back down.
It's this one, right?
I mean, it's any of them. So there's 4 depth holes in the Great Plateau, but as long as you're underneath it, it'll be there. So if you like go down a level,
So I just need to make
It's-
my way over there.
just make your way over there. Because every shrine in the game, there's a light route in that location,
Yeah.
except if it's in the sky, I think.
Yeah, I think the whole charging situation for those things is going to at least be like a couple $1,000s per unit.
I'm looking forward to like the day where like I can just die in a car without like worrying, like thinking about like, oh yeah, no, it doesn't have a driver. If my time comes, my time comes. It's kind of how I feel.
And then
Because, you know, those things don't plug in charge, right?
Yeah, they're wireless chargers or some shit like that, or like they get like tentacled in.
Yeah, they're wireless chargers, so they just drive over a pad, which
Yeah.
means it's going to be incredibly inefficient and slow as hell.
You know the fun part? You know where I learned that shit's inefficient as fuck? Fucking Death Stranding.
Yeah. So Death Stranding tries to like romanticize it quite a bit with how quickly they make it, you know, vehicles charge and shit.
Yeah, because it's the future. It was like, yeah, kind of, but like,
Shit, nothing even works in the future.
can't have shit in the future either.
Man, these batteries degrade like shit because of how quickly we're charging shit.
It's fine. Like, it's fine. I just bought a new one. Why is it the whole car all over again?
Yeah. Oh no, with Death Stranding, with the vehicles, it very much kind of hinted at the future that we're going with vehicles. Vehicles are just iPads on wheels.
Yeah. Yeah.
Oh, it's a couple years out of date. Well, you throw it out and get the new generation one.
Oh, this one has quadruple the battery.
Mm-hmm. This one has a more powerful processor. Which I will say, I'm actually kind of miffed on that one. So I happened to get the last year of the Model Y that has the old Intel Atom processor,
Oh.
which is, you know, very fucking slow as shit.
Right. Down here are the weapons that don't have the degradation, right?
Yep. I think some of them do have like specified spawns too. So if you know like where Royal Claymore is after a blood moon, you can come back and get it again. But I could be wrong on that. I also think there's a hero clothing around here if you find the chest.
And it was
Oh, tree.
it's a little annoying because like so my car doesn't have the updated UI or anything.
Didn't you buy it
It's still
new?
running on a. No, it was used.
Oh, okay. All right, that makes
It was
sense.
just used straight from Tesla. So
Certified
I at least
pre-owned.
have. Yeah, pretty much. It had very few miles on it. It's a 21, but it only had 18,000 miles on it.
And how much was it?
It was just shy of 30.
That's not too bad for a new car.
It really isn't.
Yeah.
Yeah, I mean, so again, I have mentioned it in private before, but a Honda Civic of similar age and similar mileage with all-wheel drive is the same cost.
Yeah. And for a person like you who doesn't do like the traveling we do, like that's perfectly fine for like the amount of like savings you're gonna get on gas itself is gonna be insane.
Oh yeah, exactly. And even if it was having to do travel like what you guys do, it's still not that bad. It's like 320 miles per charge. And you live in a spot that's cluttered with superchargers.
The only issue I think we would have is like if we go to like places that are gonna be really hard to get charging from. Right, Sam?
No, it's not really. It's more so timing. Like, it's very easy to plan Tesla chargers on the routes there and back. Hotels, more often than not, end up having them nowadays. No, the biggest issue is simply the amount of time it would add to our drives, and just trying to figure that out.
What did I do? Why did I do this? Oh God, no!
You saw it in the distance and thought.
I was like, oh yeah, I can get there. I was like,
I mean, luckily it's close by, but that handprint symbol thing you saw back there, once you activate that, that'll activate the side quest where you can.
Yeah,
no,
I remember that. Fucking
So-
Taluses.
Like, yeah, the worst thing that you'd have is just that it would add drive time. Because depending on the vehicle, it can be like 25 to 30 minutes per charge.
Yeah. I mean, like, the thing is, like, I do like how they look. It's just I wish there was more variety in their vehicles. Because it's either, all right, cool, like, light sedan, light minivan, shitty Cybertruck. That like those are your options.
Yeah, pretty much.
What if I don't want to ride a Chud Nugget? Well, sucks to be you.
So I will say the fucking Model Y is pretty nice. I like the 3. I actually prefer how lower down to the ground it is, but you know that's my my former Honda Accord driver speaking.
Yeah.
But you get so much more space in the Model Y. Like it's more spaces than her old Caliber.
You think you can ever go back to a gas-powered car?
I could,
But you're not gonna. You're gonna
would
miss
I
the.
want to?
Yeah.
No, not having to
I don't know.
worry
Sounds
about.
like you're I don't know. Sounds like you're missing out on that good old 8-cylinder diesel engine that costs like $130 to fill up.
Yeah, no, I think I'm pretty fine with my $9 to fully charge my car at home, and pretty much never leaving home without a full charge.
God, that just literally just means you don't have to worry about anything. That's.
Mm-hmm.
How much is that? How much does that like charging add to your bill, or you don't know that yet?
Oh, I already have the estimate. It is $9 per charge.
Oh, just a total power from like beginning to end, or
For utilities, it's $9.
that's pretty good.
Like $9 and some change.
How much? How long does a fully car charge last on the typical week?
So if it's my partner going to and from work, since she's taking my car, she can get to work and back like, think about that.
Hands.
She can go a full week without needing to charge it at all.
That's pretty good.
Driving to and from work. And
I
if
mean,
we're
you said,
talking about like
300 miles, right? For it,
Yeah.
Yeah, that sounds about right.
Yeah.
and to and from work's like 40 miles. So
Oh, damn.
yeah, for like 7.5 days they can get. Yeah, it's really not bad. Like, not at all. And even then, we just plug it in as soon as we get home. And being able to have it automatically heat up the car while we're asleep and shit. We're just
And you
setting it to heat up to a certain temperature at 6 a.m. each day.
Can you start a car like that from like your smartphone? Like
Mhm.
like honest question.
Yep, you can start it from your smartphone. You can change the AC and everything from your phone. You can schedule it.
My legs are gone.
Um,
I've decided to
you can
get into
schedule-
capitalism. My partner's finally
You
dead.
can
I've eaten his heart. I miss my
What?
wife. Glory to Master Koga.
Glory to Master Koga.
I just remember like Koga's here. Oh yeah, I remember the fucking like just all of the fucking Resident Evil journals. They just end like Glory to Master Koga.
We heard a weird flying from the tree, so we sent one of our men to go look for it. After immense screaming, we no longer hear back from him. Glory to Master Koga.
I am glad they brought him back for this game.
Yeah, same. I mean, like it makes sense how how we finish him in the first game.
Yeah.
Kind of banish him here.
It is really funny if you wear like one of the Ganon armors and go up to him. He's like, "Master," and he's like, "You tricked me."
prepare yourself.
As he immediately drives away from you.
Poke, poke, poke.
Oh, you're gonna be a one-hit wonder for this.
I mean, what else? I don't have shit right now. Yeah, like that does jack shit.
I'd probably do some good chip damage with the flame emitter.
Yeah, probably. I love like this is just now like how a vehicle is in Helldivers.
Mm-hmm.
No, he didn't catch fire. It's fine.
I think the only thing, going back to the fucking car, the only thing I don't like is you have a software issue. You definitely have a software issue.
Oh. Did you have a at least warranty with that or no? Can I just take his car and just like
See?
run him over? No, damn.
Bitch, what you doing? That's my car.
It's like you can't have shit in Hyrule.
Unfortunately, he's mastered the GTA craft.
Darn.
What you just experienced was GTA 3 when they'll just rip you out of your car after you kill others.
Yeah.
But to answer, yes, I do have a warranty.
Nice.
Standard warranty still lasts another 2 years, and then the like the warranty for the battery and the drivetrain goes until October 2029.
Oh, that's good.
Yeah, the cars come with 8-year warranties on the battery and shit.
So what happened if Elon just says no to you though? Like, does the car just disappear?
It just drives itself back to the factory.
That's in Cyberpunk. There's a side mission with Delamain, who's like the taxi service thing, and it's got a central core computer that it receives all of its orders from. And I'm just imagining that, and they just drive back to the central hub where they're all manufactured.
I just like the thing is that I remember is that what was it? Elon like is in Cyberpunk, and that's because he was bitching at fucking CD Projekt Red.
Well, he walked in with a gun,
Yeah.
if I remember correctly.
If he's in the game after even me platinuming it, I never fucking saw it.
He's in the
So
back.
people assume he's the guy who throws up in the intro.
No, I
Wait,
he
Get it-
no
get a
no
bit
no
more
it's
specific.
yeah it's not that one. It's a fuck. I didn't mean to like fucking hit him like that. What I meant to do is jump in there. I would love, like, I would like if the camera didn't fucking, like, was slow as shit. No, there's a scene where you're talking to someone in a corpo area, and then, like, you see him, like, walk out of, like, a bathroom or something.
Okay, that's probably in the beginning of the game. You have 3 options to choose how you start the game, whether you're a nomad, you're a street kid, or a corpo. And I'm assuming it's part of the corpo, which that's the only one I've not really done. I've always done nomad or street kid.
Can I hop in the car? Like,
Can you remove his wheels?
That
Like
would be
grabbing
really
them?
funny.
I don't think you can grab the vehicle.
Get back.
no, damn it, I can't even do that. No, I can't.
Can you use
Damn.
can you use recall on it?
No, I
Rewind?
tried.
Rip. No fun allowed.
Seriously.
I'm
know,
waiting for him to just clip you doing that.
That's fine.
I somewhat kind of want to see where the cars can, like, fully self-drive, like no driver needed to take over or anything. And the only reason why is because that would make servicing the car a breeze.
just like automatically take it to the service or something like that.
Yeah, exactly. You just drive to work, then let the car drive itself to the fucking service center.
Oh, cool.
And have them charge it at the service center and it drives back.
Yeah, just like well, it just gets automatically charged to your card and stuff.
Mhm.
And then what happens if it gets declined though?
It just puts a balance on your account and then like tells you can't charge until you pay.
That made sense.
Like I had an issue where it was like my mom decided to buy me like all weather mats for the car.
Mm-hmm.
But she wanted to buy them like straight from Tesla, and so she just like gave me her card to add to my account. And once we did that, and then I removed the card off, I did have an issue the next time I went to charge, where I went and charged to full and everything at a supercharger.
Oh, because it
But
used because it saved her account, but when you remove the card, it didn't automatically switch to your card, right?
Well, I already removed hers off, so there was no default that was set again.
Ah,
And so there's nothing for it to charge since there's no default set because it doesn't want to like switch to a different one, which is nice. That means that you won't accidentally charge the wrong card if you don't have it set to default, like a backup card or something.
yeah.
But what it does mean is that you get a warning saying, "Hey, fucker, you didn't pay for this. You're not allowed to supercharge again until you pay us."
Yeah, so the only thing I'm missing is just the middle area.
It does make me wonder if that happens enough. Do you just get straight up banned from supercharging?
Be funny.
And I've got to wonder how the supercharger bans would work to begin with.
All right, now that I
Is
have
it a
that,
ban on the account, or is it a ban on the car? Because if it's a ban on the car, that fucking sucks.
I can't
You
drive
buy a
my car
used
because
car?
I can't drive my car because I owe a penny.
You buy a used car from off of someone and it's fucking
Like-
banned from the supercharger.
trying to find which Zonai devices have the actual one that I
I
would
think
want.
there's one. I used to know where one was at. It's actually very close to the Sky Islands too, that you can launch from a tower too. But I don't remember which one.
Let's see if the website has anything.
I remember that was one asshat thing that they finally stopped doing. Because there was an issue where you could buy self-driving
Uh-huh.
and then sell the car to someone, and the license, when it transferred to that new person,
Really?
the license would just completely disappear into thin air.
Wow.
And eventually they just straight up tied the license to the car, so the new owner gets the car with the self-driving on it, and you can kind of position that to get more money whenever you sell your car as like a resale value thing.
Oh yeah, I could see that. That's a way.
But you spent, at least back then, like 2018, 2019, in that time, you just spent $12,000 in full self-driving, and you're wanting to buy a new Tesla, and I'm sorry, but your license doesn't transfer over to the new car you're buying. Unless you buy the car in this very specific window of us releasing new cars in the year.
Wasn't like self-driving included with some Teslas, or was I wrong? Like, was that when it first came out, if I recall?
The Model S's and X's have full self-driving for free, yeah. But you're paying like over $100,000 for those cars.
Yeah. Well, you fucking better get that shit, huh? Okay, that one has beam emitter.
They had that, and then they had free upgrades over the years.
Okay, the one at the very
like-
bottom has a steering stick, it seems.
Because originally they used like NVIDIA processors,
Yeah.
NVIDIA APUs. Then they switched to Intel Atom, and so those cars got free upgrades to the Intel Atom CPUs.
Okay.
They got free upgrades to like the hardware inside.
Yeah.
So like anytime that there were new cameras and shit that came out, they would get free upgrades for that. And then they also got free upgrades to the actual autopilot computer, since that is a separate computer inside. Which I mean that's not bad. Of getting all that and lifetime updates and shit.
Yeah.
But you do run into the issue of eventually your car is going to get so old that it's just not supported at all.
What's on this one? That's a rocket. Ooh, that one has a steering stick. But I have to go to Gerudo. So the nearest one for me would be in where the Zoro's domain is, so I'll probably start heading that way. Progress, I guess.
You gonna go see everybody's favorite fish boy?
I remember my wife being really sad when she found out that he was married. Watching all the fucking fangirls just get sad was really funny. I'm not gonna lie.
What's I gotta say? Just not getting support for shit in the future. Yeah, that's gonna suck. I wonder how that feels. Looks at the car I have right now that can't get the CPU upgrade because it's like completely different ports.
So well, I'm guessing the motherboard is completely different, but everything else is still the same, but that's weird.
Mm-hmm.
Fuck off, it's raining.
It's because they went from Intel to AMD.
AMD, yeah. I mean, to be fair, who isn't doing that these days?
No, like, dude, they went from an Intel Atom, you know, the shit you would see in like smart fridges,
Yeah.
to a Ryzen desktop CPU. So they're most likely getting like a 15 to 20 times performance boost.
Yeah.
Completely random question, just because when you said smart fridge, I just got reminded of the Skyrim fridge commercial meme thing they
With
made on Amazon.
Keen Peele, right?
I guess. Was that ever actually made into a real thing?
Yes.
Yeah, because you're like Alexa can had one, right? If I recall.
That's just, yeah, it's just an Alexa skill. I played around with it for a little bit.
I'm guessing you can only do so much with it. I doubt you can get to the fucking ending of Skyrim with that, right?
No, you can't.
It'd be really funny. It was like, Alexa, continue my level 38 story where I finally got to the fourth shout.
Now, something like that, you know, I hate to say it, but something like that in the age of AI does kind of make sense to do, though.
Yeah, that is true. I don't want to talk about the blanket my wife got from her parents, but I kind of do.
What with the Charmander?
Yeah, no, we.
That's a Nintendo
AI
move.
Charmander, man.
So-
Come on.
my parents-in-law, like, they meant well with the gifts. We both got like very comfy blankets. They were from Facebook. Just they're like they bought it from Facebook and they got it sent. I'm like, cool. Mine's a very crusty JPEG of like a capybara meme, which that's fine. I like capybaras and I thought that was like a funny thing. And then I see my wife's one, and then you see like Pikachu, Squirtle, and then Charmander looks off because he has the fucking Charizard wings. And the color seems off, and like the drawing is like, oh no, this is AI. So we went from like, oh, that's cute, and then where you just do the ugh. From the literally the Excalibur like ugh face. Once we saw that fucking thing.
Or like the fucking Diary of the Wimpy Kid,
Yeah,
where he
here,
waves and then he like squints.
here, I'll post it on the I'll post it on the Discord because like, and that blanket has officially just been turned to like we're gonna use this is the blanket the dog's gonna use. Like again, she meant well because she probably just saw a Pokemon like cute Pokemon blanket. Oh, that looks cool. It's like she knew who Pikachu is, and like that's it. So it's like, but God, I hate AI art like that.
Yeah, knowing the AI art from the the Charmander, then you look down at Squirtle's hand and it's like, oh, what's happening?
Yeah, no, it's very. And you don't see the actual like the name up there because like we hid it just in case, and if it ever gets like posted somewhere else. But we saw that and we were like, I was like, thank you for the gift. Like it's nice and comfy, but ooh, because my wife likes to draw, she does art stuff, so it's just like ooh, that feels like kind of a small spin in the face. Right, these signs, I can't do them yet, can I?
No, you can.
All
You
right.
just gotta walk up. You gotta find the puddle where they're
Which
at.
one is? How do I do them in order? Because I remember like they're all in different order, if I recall.
I couldn't tell you that. That's something a guide would have to be used for.
Yeah, I was trying to see the website, but the website doesn't say anything. It's just
Yeah, it's definitely a shitty gift though.
yeah.
Like that's like gifting a fucking paraplegic a trampoline. It's just like for a treadmill.
Yeah, I was gonna say, I think a treadmill works better in that game.
Well, no, apparently that happened on Wheel of Fortune.
Oh, that's funny. I feel that presenter must felt like the hardest. Like, get me out of here right now.
Just tugging at the collar.
Like, ugh.
Let's cut the commercial.
The AGDQ clip of like it'd be great if you please be silent appeared on my feed again. And like the awkward I love that clip so much because like one it's AGDQ cringe, so it's always funny.
Yeah. Are you talking about the Ocarina of Time or Tombo one?
Both.
Okay.
I've both popped though like one after each other because they're like always like they're now just clipped with each other because they're both similar situations.
Yeah.
I appreciate you could stop doing that. Starts crying. He completes the like the glitch, and everyone just starts clapping immediately after.
I love AGDQ. Man, sometimes they're just a bit too much for streams.
Oh no.
I would like to go like IRL at least at one point.
The one clip where that dude pulls off like something like super impressive during the run. And then it's like right whenever the fucking donation speaker's like
my grandpa just died of cancer. Clap clap clap.
Jesus Christ.
First time watcher, million time donator.
Anytime like I join for the donation streams with like Ben and stuff, I have a small fear of that happening like midstream, just like I'm surprised. Well, then again, we probably would have like checked before anything was like
You remember at the Game Awards, not this, I think it was last year, where like they were giving out Steam Decks, right? And it was like
yeah, the Christopher Judge incident that everyone remembers. Yeah. Oh, the blood moon finally hit.
Witness the blood moon's rise.
Ooh. Pre-rendered cutscene.
Shines upon the land. The endless spirits of slain monsters return to flesh.
I remember there was also an issue with Runner because it was a glitchless run, but there were still glitches. And it was for like Mirror's Edge, if anyone remembers that.
Only one like that I kinda remember, but I don't think it involved glitches, was Metal Gear Solid Rising, where the guy
The one that was
split-footed.
fake, right?
Yeah.
Ow, ow, ow.
It was my pleasure.
I thought there was like a shrine here. Yeah, but there's a shrine over there.
I remember my replay through. It took like halfway through the game before I remembered that the sensor is in this game, but you have to, you do have to do a side quest, but I forget which one to get it.
Oh, why is everything a side quest in this one?
I think you have to do like one thing and then go to the ancient lab in what's the name of the town with the mushrooms?
Hateno.
Yeah, you go to the lab there and then they can do it for you.
Okay, there's one there, which I never got. Excellent. I'll circle back to that because I need a. I would like to get the flying machine just out of the way, so I don't have to worry about the fucking glider too much. I don't know. I still feel very mixed about like streaming this, just how much of a nothing session it can be.
Well, that's part of the exploration about it. I mean, I've been doing Ghost of Tsushima with a friend of mine on Sundays, and there have been times where like it's just a bunch of us doing side shit and just bullshitting the whole time, but like, you know, I tell him just play the game at his own pace.
Yeah.
Because that's like the whole draw of like open world games and stuff. Like I would, I know when Assassin's Creed Shadows comes out next year, I'm gonna be like just going around fapping about in the overworld for a good hot minute and not really touch the story much.
Please, can I open up the camera, please? Thank you.
God.
Right, there's 2 towers in this one.
I'm assuming you've seen that Tears of the Kingdom clip that someone made with just 2 stands of boxes next to each other while they're admiring their horse.
No. I have not.
I'd have to find it.
Fucking, I saw a edited Haruki clip in the year 2024 that was like only a couple days old.
Really?
Yeah, and all it was is just her speaking Japanese and like Kyon speaking English. I was like, all right, neat. And I was like, why was this made this year?
I mean, the only relevance that Haruhi has had in any kind of capacity, to my knowledge anyway, is that Yen Press, the English publisher of the series, announced that they were re-releasing it after like years.
Oh yeah, like I was in high school when that was like still fairly new. Haruhi was interesting.
I was always more of a fan of the spin-off series, The Disappearance of Nagato Yuki.
Yeah, that one was really good. I remember the movie also being pretty alright.
Yeah. Because it takes place in the parallel world that movie takes place in.
I was just always happy Crispin Freeman like kept coming back to do Keon.
Yeah.
He doesn't really do a lot of voice acting nowadays, as far as I know, outside of, like, probably a few video games here and there, but...
He's the voice of Winston in Overwatch, and that's been his like biggest role after that I remember.
It's gonna be kind of interesting, like, thinking out loud, like, thinking about it this way, too, is that, like, we think of, like, the voice actors that most people are familiar with from, like, the early 2000s, mid-2000s with,
Are you playing fucking? Are you playing Fate?
Yes.
It's
coming through the window. Like, it's coming through your fucking speaker.
I was a little confused at first, just like, I don't know, maybe that's something on my end that's playing that. But I was talking about this with a friend of mine, like, whenever Atlas eventually remakes Persona 4, would they keep the original cast or would they change everybody again?
I think they would pull a reload.
Yeah.
It's mostly because I'm pretty sure Yuri Lowenthal ain't a cheap voice actor anymore.
I mean, he still does anime games and stuff. Either that or probably just get Alejandro Saab to voice match.
Like how we had what was it, Matt Mercer as a match for Troy Baker.
Yeah, and that still does happen to this day. Although I think that would probably be the hardest voice for me to hear different, is because I've heard Matt Mercer and Troy as Kanji for the longest time.
Yeah. He does a really good Indiana Jones from what I've seen. Like clips of the new Indiana Jones game. Like he does a really good like young Harrison Ford. Young.
I mean, he's always been a very good voice actor, personality-wise. Probably not always the best, but I mean, he has talent.
Yeah.
I can't deny that.
It also feels sucks that it feels like Laura Bailey also grew out of her like anime like dubbing phase.
Yeah. I think she came back to do Fruits Basket, and that's the last thing she did.
Yeah. Because I know for like some of the other Persona spin-offs she didn't come back. They got Hey Ash, what you playing to do that?
Oh, Ashley Birch?
Yeah, she did Risei for the dancing games, I think. No, yeah, for dancing and I think Q.
Let me look at that because, like, I know it's different actress. I didn't know it was Ashley Birch because honestly, I like her more than Laura as Risei. I don't think it's Ashley Birch though. No, it is Ashley Birch. Huh.
She was in Dancing All Night, right?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Because I played the living hell out of that game when that was on Vita. That was like probably my most played game on Vita.
It was the second game on Vita.
I bought my Vita. Persona 4 Golden was the first game I bought for it, but I bought it for Tales of Parts R originally.
Yeah, no, my Vita was like when I got my Vita it literally just oh cool, Metal Gear Solid is on the go. Hell yeah, and Persona 4. Hell yeah. Oh look, P3P, like fuck yeah, no, it's a solid machine. Hey, what do you mean it's not getting any more support? Sony, please do like come on, man.
It's like I've been tempted recently to get a PlayStation Portal because I've heard that they've made it at least better.
You're better off just using your phone still.
In some cases I've heard that's it, but I also just like a bigger screen.
Do you have a Steam Deck?
Like that's
thinking about investing in it.
You're probably better off getting a Steam Deck because like
yeah, because then you can have your PC and your PlayStation on one system.
Yeah.
My problem is addiction to trophy hunting.
I mean, there is like Stream Deck. You can stream your PS5 to your Stream Deck. Because I've done that. Like how PlayStation does their thing. Yeah, like that's on Steam Deck. You can do that.
I think I remember hearing someone do that with GTA 5.
I mean, that's why I play through Rebirth. Like when I wasn't home, I was playing it through like that.
I mean, the Steam Deck's been on my watch list in terms of just stuff to get, but I gotta get a new phone though beforehand.
Yeah, they finally have refurbished OLEDs, and I was thinking of buying the bullet, but I'm like, no, mine still works. And I kind of want to wait till we get a proper sequel to the Steam Deck.
Yeah, that's kind of what I'm waiting on too, just because I don't want to pull like getting a Switch right now when the Switch 2 is not that far in the future.
Yeah, but knowing Valve, we have no idea how long it's gonna take.
I gotta keep counting their money. I'm kidding, slightly.
It is crazy how like the Steam Deck has just like, because of that, like Linux gaming has like increased tenfold. Support's still not fully there, but like Proton's really good. It just sucks sometimes. Like there's a game you want to play. All right, well your anti-cheat won't let you. Or like, yeah, I don't think there's any good version of Proton that will work with it. So just switch to Windows. I think my biggest annoyance in Steam is that, so I have both Epic and Steam, right? Because I got a shit ton of free games from Steam, from Epic, which I like. I don't really buy stuff from Epic, but I'll take a free game when I can. The only games I bought on Epic is the Kingdom Hearts collection when it was on sale for like dirt cheap, because like Epic sales are insane. The issue is, once it got released on Steam, no one has bothered dealing with the Epic versions to work on Steam Deck. Everyone's just like, just buy it on Steam. It was like, but I already have it on like Epic. I don't want to buy it again just to play it on Steam. Like that was the whole reason why like the Steam Deck was so enticing, because like, all right, cool, you just don't have to worry about it. Neat. Gonna get out of here. All this disgusting goop. I don't have anything to break this.
What's this icky like goop? It's moving.
No, boys, don't touch that stuff. Ugh, fucking likes. I just see my wife log into Persona 5 Strikers.
I saw that she was playing that recently, so I'm guessing she's finished Persona 5 recently.
Yeah, she's been showing her friends like Persona, and I'm like, please stop. Like they don't need to know the, like they don't need to be suffering anymore.
I hate the fact though that I have become kind of that problem too, because like beforehand I would say like Persona 4 was always my favorite, but after when I was doing my platinum run of 5 Royal earlier this year, I was like, no, I think this one beats it now.
It's funny because she started with Persona 3 Portable, because I remember exactly when she started playing Persona. Back in high school, a friend of ours let us borrow his PSP. And then she confiscated it for me, and literally got addicted to Persona 3.
I watched the Persona 4 anime, and then I was watching a person play through Persona
Hey, Harpy,
4
how you
Golden
doing?
a bit. And then I bought it on PS2, and I couldn't beat the knight in Yukiko's castle, so I stopped. And
Oh,
then I got a Vita.
yeah, no, Vanilla 4 is tough.
Yeah.
Like, people forget, like, going from 4 Vanilla to Golden is pretty jarring.
It's night and day. It's
Yeah.
night and day.
Like I started with technically Persona 1 because I got curious. Because 3 was out and my friends were talking about it. But I usually like to play the first one in a game, even if it doesn't really mean anything. I'd still like to see where the game series began.
Yeah, it's Origins.
So I saw that and I was like, all right, cool. I'll try that out.
It usually depends on the RPG series. Like, I like it more when there's references to the past games and stuff. But
Yeah.
you can start with whatever entry, because I remember I had heard about Ease, but I never played one until I played 8. Loved it. And then I went back to play like Ease Origins and beat that and thought it was really good. And then I played Ease 1, the PC port, which I didn't really like. It was had this one boss that was just really fucking bullshit. And then I've also played Ease 9 and Ease 10, which Falcom, fuck you guys. I'm still mad at what you did
Oh.
recently.
But are they
Everyone's excited about that Trails remake they announced. I mean, rightfully so, but we got Ease 10 in the West less than 2 months ago. They announced a Kingdom Hearts Final Mix.
Oh, okay. I see what you mean. Like they announced like a Kingdom Hearts mix style update, right?
Yeah, so it's gonna be like the Atlas re-releases, but like, well, that's never really bothered me because that's like every 2 to 3 years, and that's just an excuse to me at that point to replay the game, right?
Yeah.
This one has been less than 2 months since it came out in the West. When in Japan, East 10 came out in like 2023.
Splash fruit. Yeet. Fucking this. Once the first Red Dead came out on PC, I got to working on my Steam Deck, and I'm like, I can't. Like this game is way too good for what I'm doing. And that's been my big game for the last couple months.
Red Dead Redemption, the Platinum is on my list for next year at some point. Because I remember when the game came out, they said, like, the re-release, I asked a friend of mine, because after I saw, like, both ports on PS4 and Switch were pretty identical.
Mm-hmm.
I'm like, here, pick a version for me. I don't care which one. He said Switch. I replayed it on it. I can say it plays just fine on it. Didn't have any issue.
I mean, that was the way to go. That was the way to go to play on PC. Funnily enough. Okay. So I need to head that way. Oh god, I remember these fucking balls.
So yeah, thoughts on Piero returning from having his knees broken?
Have you seen the
Because
new? Have you seen the new Daima?
he's back in the Switch. Well, yeah, I've seen the new Daima, but Piero, the leaker, the
Yeah.
Switch leaker, that he's returned after having his knees broken.
He hit himself while he repaired himself.
And he has announced that
Switch
the
2
images
is a
that
thing.
have well, the images that leaked for Switch 2 are legit.
Which one?
Though if I recall, the ones from like D-Brand and stuff, right?
Was it D-Brand or was it Hori that said that for them, they got invited to like a press release for like the Switch 2, but they couldn't see the console. They could only touch it.
I don't know about that one. Let's see.
My death was greatly exaggerated.
Yeah, I just the way he fucked up, man.
What did he do? Like a leak wasn't
He
correct,
said
or
in an interview that yes, I know someone who works at Nintendo,
oh,
and then people put two and two together, and Nintendo put two and two together, because the way that it worked is that what Nintendo did is they because you know they have a back end for their website,
yeah,
so they can preload pages before
Things
making them go live.
Yeah,
And so when they do that for like game releases. So what they did is they made a fake preload for a direct, and then didn't bother with actually making the real direct web pages until after the direct went live. That's why that direct was a little delayed with its web pages going up.
yeah.
And they did that so they could see whether or not it was a fucking back-end developer for their website
Oh, that's funny.
who was leaking it. And he more or less caused that to be confirmed. And then literally, like, shortly after that, Pioro was like, I didn't know that they'd post the interview online. They told me it'd be off the record.
What happened to that Persona?
The one that lied. That people.
The white guy LARPing as an Asian girl.
Yeah, something like that.
God, that one was so fucking funny when it happened.
Because wasn't like their quote unquote leaks was like them just going to a bar and talking to drunk employees or some shit?
I wouldn't be surprised, but God, if I had $1 each time like a fucking leaker, like someone was LARPing as a woman on the internet, it would be a pretty rich man. God, I remember it was like, please stop asking me out. Like I'm already taken, or I'm not interested in a relationship.
I have a boyfriend.
Yeah. So this is like right when Reload was still new. Like it just came out.
Yes, because people were demanding FemC.
Yeah.
And this person has been using a FemC fucking profile picture the whole time.
Yeah.
And that made it even worse. It's like, well, now Atlas can't bring back FemC because then people will bring this shit up.
So yeah. I mean, someone's making a decent mod for that, and like, good for them. I never cared for FemC. I thought their stories looked pretty alright, but I'm content with like, dude.
Same. I think most, at least from what I've seen, most people just want it because of the interactions you could have with the other characters.
Oh yeah, no, they're fucking hilarious, but like, I'm like, yeah, the Persona 4, like Persona 3 is already fine enough, so it's like.
Okay, Pioro confirmed the logo.
It's just Switch 2,
Switch
right?
2.
Yeah.
Yeah. Well, it's the Switch logo, but the Joy-Cons are moved to the left, and there's a number 2 to the right.
Damn. I mean, better than whatever the fuck the Wii U was.
Yeah, this is probably the best way of going about it. Because they struck gold with like the Game Boy Advance and the Super Nintendo and stuff and the 3DS. But they were different, and the name sounded different enough that it made you think that you were getting a better product. So there was less confusion.
Yeah.
With the Wii U, everyone just thought it was
Just everyone thought it was just the tablet, like the gamepad.
Mm-hmm.
That's what everyone thought originally. A lot of people thought originally.
Yeah, that it was just an accessory to the Wii.
And I remember like going to GameStop. Like I didn't pre-order it because I bought it outright, but I remember going to GameStop just like looking at what they had, because nothing interested me on Wii U. The only thing that interested me was the HD collection, the HD version of Wind Waker when that came out.
Mm-hmm.
But I remember seeing that shit, and people were like, Yeah, so like, what is? So it's just an attachment to the Wii, right? It's like, no, it's literally just. Oh, sorry. It was like it's just, it's a new console, but people didn't know how. Like, what do you mean? It's just. I thought you just. That should be enough. Like, just people didn't know.
Yeah,
It's
it was horrible branding.
Yeah, even Reggie came out eventually and said, "Yeah, we kind of fucked up."
Mm-hmm.
And my other like problem with the Wii U was just the issue of okay, stuff is up there. Fuck.
It was less
That's the
powerful
budget.
than the systems that
Yeah.
the other console manufacturers released a year later, without actually adding anything meaningful. Because you know the Switch came out in a really weird time, where it was already several years after the PS4 and Xbox One.
Mm-hmm.
Like by what, 4 years? Yeah, 4 years. And within the Switch's lifetime, the PS5 and shit's come out. But at least the Switch has the main selling point of it's portable.
Yeah.
Now, if only the games though could be a little bit more optimized. That's been my biggest issue since 2021.
Yeah. Well, I have a solution for you. It's called a Steam Deck. And I think that might have lit a fire under Nintendo's ass.
I mean,
People emulating games portably, emulating Switch games portably.
because they
better
just
than they run
yeah,
on
because
the
they just
Switch.
run better on Steam Deck sometimes.
Yeah, Steam Deck and like the ROG Ally and MSI Claw and all that shit.
Yeah.
To the point that there's really no point in buying a Switch.
Only reason you would buy a Switch is to play online.
Mm-hmm.
That is the only reason why I would like. The only reason I boot up my Switch right now, it's literally just to stream, because right now Switch emulation is on Tears of the Kingdom. Only reason why I'm playing this right here. Other than that, like, it is kind of pointless.
Mm-hmm.
Well,
Especially because like even your phone now can.
yeah, no, when you use it when
Play Switch
mobile,
games
I'm like,
better than
oh
the
yeah,
Switch.
Nintendo ain't gonna fucking like this.
Didn't those announcements they made on Twitter and stuff, like, here's this new information about the Switch 2. Didn't they confirm it was backwards compatible? Like, hasn't that been fully confirmed at this point?
I believe so.
I do love what was it, the Master Duel event where they were advertising here's a Switch, and then like the day later they switched it to a Steam Deck because everyone's like, the fuck are you doing in this year? It was like, who's playing Master Duel on the Switch, which runs worse than the fucking phone version?
Mm-hmm. Because most people's phones are more powerful than the Switch now.
Yeah.
Outside of playing online and, you know, having games in a legal sense, the Switch is kind of pointless. Man, if Nintendo's that pissy about that, then they need to release a new fucking console.
Best we have is a updated version that's slightly faster with extended battery life.
And even then, that slightly faster is like very, very slightly.
Yeah.
Even more slightly than the fucking Game Boy Pocket to Game Boy Color. We'll never have another jump from like DS to DS Lite again. Because there's no interest in it.
No.
Instead of doing that kind of jump, they'd rather just release a new version of it that's actually worse. I'm looking at you, Switch Lite.
The one thing I do like about the Switch Lite, though, is that it has a proper D-pad. But even then, that only does so much.
Yeah. especially when you can just get Joy-Cons that are,
Yep.
controllers that have a proper D-pad.
So
That's exactly what
I have the original Joy-Cons modded to have a D-pad.
Yeah, like doing shit like that and making sure to mod in Hall effect sticks.
Yep.
I just bought the
oh shit.
Ori split
Oh, shit.
pad
Woo!
row thing that go on the sides, and those are really good.
Come on, guys. Stick drift doesn't exist.
Sony likes to pretend like that it doesn't exist.
What the fuck happened?
if,
Like,
you know-
what the fuck happened to these controllers recently? That just like, oh yeah, no, like, your controller's just gonna like shit itself. Sorry about that.
I mean, they all switched to the fucking Alps, I want to say.
Yeah.
And specifically the cheap sticks that are designed to wear out after
Fucking
very short
fucking
life
$80
cycles.
controllers like cheaping out on the fucking analog sticks. The thing that we use the fucking most in the video game to control the fucking game.
Mm-hmm. Well, Fonz, just go buy another controller. What are you, stupid?
Come on, it's only like 70 or 80 bucks. Hand
You
it
know what?
over.
Okay, we get it. We get it. You don't want to buy another controller. You want to keep using the same controller. Fine. Here's a $200 controller.
With
And
like
you can buy
$20
$20 sticks.
that are so fucking hard to find. It might as well be a fucking cryptid.
And when I say $20 sticks, I do mean that each individual stick is $20. Not $20 for both.
I feel like I've been extremely lucky because like I have technically 4 DualShock 5s. Never have any issues with them. I collected the Final Fantasy 16 one, the Spider-Man 2 one. I have a red one to match the faceplates that I have, and the original white one. All of them run still fine.
I still got the 20th anniversary one in the box. I haven't opened it.
I opened mine.
I should
You know
because
why I opened mine?
but for Jason, the value.
There is no value in it.
Yeah, true.
It's not the edge.
The fucking edge one.
so there is
yeah,
no value.
No, fucking.
And that's why I opened it, because it's not the edge.
Fucking so pissed off at that. I fucking hate like the pre-order culture that we live in. I am absolutely not a fan of.
Mm-hmm.
Same.
It's like, oh, like, yeah, you can pre-order this. All right, so you have to wake up at 7 in the morning, like at 6 in the morning. Pray to God that a fucking bot doesn't beat you, and yeah, no, that.
And
like,
hope that they don't start the queue 2 hours early on accident.
Yep.
I remember recently there's that Bleach game coming out next year, Rebirth of Souls, and Bandai fucked up the marketing and put it out for $40 for pre-order, and VGP has confirmed that they're going to honor that price. I still have my pre-order on Amazon though, so I don't know if I'll keep it though for that price.
Don't you miss your Mephi's Grace?
Yes and no. But
You would have survived that.
yeah, but it kept smelling like pussy because of the fucking fish smell.
What? Fish pussy hit different. Come on, man.
Y'all like fish
gotta
sticks?
dive in
it's
there.
like y'all like fish sticks because Saigon's here. Sidon's here.
Remember that clip from Family Guy where the guy puts a thing in front of Peter's stand that says I had sex with all these fish? He's like Peter just describes it. He's like, we should get together later.
You should be able to recall the vehicle, though.
Yeah. But I'm trying to like get closer and not have to like circle around because I feel like that circle around fucked me over a bit.
Mm-hmm.
Oh. Yeah, I'm not gonna deal with that. I don't have enough zonite.
Rip.
Well, I guess you're taking the long way now.
You would have enough Zonite if you're playing version 1.
Where I can just duplicate all of them at once, yeah.
Yeah, just jump and use your shield a little bit.
That's a pretty.
You had all the time in the world.
Yeah, I was like, oh, yeah, like
like.
it's fine. Worth it for just that like death pose right there.
Battlefield pulling your fucking parachute
At
an
the
inch
last-
off the ground.
Yeah.
Perfectly fine.
So I need any more splash food anyway for this area.
I miss Battlefield so much. 3 and 4.
I bought 3 off of the Steam sale, and I'm playing through the campaign again. Man, does that game still hold up like visual wise?
Yes, it does.
Menu wise, can go fucking suck a dick.
Oh yeah, the menu like reeks of like 20, mid to early 2010s mobile game.
Why do I have to keep opening up fucking like Chrome to like go to like online or just open up the campaign? Why?
Yeah. Oh no, Battlefield 4 with its fucking commander mode. No one liked commander mode. Want me to go get my iPad so I can control this reasonably because it controls like ass with the fucking controller.
The smart view age of video games was so fucking. I will give props to some, but all of them were just like, here's a mini map.
Here's your Phantom Pain map. Anyway, this app is no longer supported. Here's your Fallout Pit-Boy app.
Doesn't work
Anyway, this app is no longer supported.
It's great.
Remember that?
Like all these games with functionality where you literally cannot fully enjoy the game as how it came out
I remember,
because functionality is just lost.
it kind of I didn't really play any games like that with it, but it kind of sounds like to me like Pikmin 3 on the Wii U, where the tablet was your map that you would have in the game, and then when they ported it to Switch, it's now its own separate button, so you don't have like you can look down or to the side where you put the gamepad to keep track of where all your stuff is at.
That would be nice, but these games don't do that. Instead, it's use your iPad and download this app that won't be supported in the next 3 years.
Actually, you say that. I don't remember if you remember this, or because I don't know if it's still even a thing. GTA 5 had an app where you could train Chopper.
So that app was on Vita too.
Is it still at like? Could you go and download it now?
No,
for
that shit
GTA
was
5?
like all that shit was delisted. But yes, I know what you're talking about. The GTA 5 app that
Yeah, I don't miss the age of companion apps.
Funny enough, you do lose some features in some games if you don't have it.
Mm-hmm.
Which I think I forgot what game it was. I think it was I think it was the game one of the Dead Rising 3, I think it was, that had the ability to like do something, like you're able to call like carpet bombs with the companion app, if I recall. But like, it's just some of them were just like, why, like why?
Oh, the Metal Gear Solid 5 companion app was delisted 6 years ago.
I'm not surprised. So, it kind of works. You just can't log into fucking Konami. Like, that's the issue.
Which means that it doesn't work because you need an internet connection on. You need to connect to their servers and have the game connect to their servers for it to even work.
Yes. God.
Yeah.
God bless the
I
tingle.
missed that time period.
God bless the tingle tuner.
The Tingle Tuner and
Wind Waker.
all the shit that you would connect your GBA to the GameCube.
I only ever used that for something in one of the Pokemon games, because I did have one. And I remember that in one of the Pokemon games, not the Coliseum or something like that, but like there was a thing you could do uh, with it, because I only ever did the Tingle Turner stuff like one time to unlock Knuckles. I think it was Knuckles Jr. is his name. The
Fuck
blue
you!
one.
Don't you want to take your Chow Garden on the go?
Yeah, I can do that on my Dreamcast. What are you talking about?
The VMU.
Yeah, what do you mean? Like, what do you mean? Have to buy a complete different console just to do that? You can just do it with a memory card.
I miss the VMU.
I do
And
too, but the issue is
not
like,
VMU on the PS1.
like, oh, I need to get a Pocket Station. Like that's one of the, like I need to buy one.
Alright, Fonzie, hurry it up. No one likes this game anyways.
How'd your raid go?
Good.
Oh, that's good.
You wiped.
Well, yeah, well, of course you did. It's an ultimate.
How far did you guys got?
We almost are. We were 1% away from seeing the third phase of the fight.
Okay.
That's neat. Still kind of wonky though. Some people are definitely out of it, but it's all right. It's not like a super hardcore group, anyways.
Hello, Sidon's wife. I'm gonna ignore you for now.
No, be like your wife and have a meltdown because she exists.
Sidon's wife. You mean our wife, comrade?
I forgot. There was a photo of just Link being sad. It was like, hey Link, this is my wife, and it's just him like, just
No,
sad.
I'm happy for Sidon.
Yes, yes.
His wife is happy too.
His fangirls are not happy though.
I mean, you get 2 holes for a reason.
Oh jeez.
Good old blowhole blast.
Look, whale pussy hit different.
Oh my god.
It tastes good. I like that Gamer Subs flavor.
Okay, I thought you meant like you actually ate something like that at a restaurant. For a second. I was like, okay, where the fuck?
And for the main course, whale
Little
pussy.
And the gross. There he is. There's Linky.
It's him. Yo, what's up? I got my. I feel very cozy in these pants.
Alright, you're still wearing the homeless person's pants.
I got lucky with like the amiibo cards.
Nah, I mean, I just remember whenever this came out and all the fucking art came
Dude,
out.
when Breath of the Wild
Of the
came
3 of
out,
them.
I'm like, really? All of the other chicks and the fucking, the fucking Garuda Queen is right there. The fucking what's her name? The one that gives you the electric attack, spin one.
Barbosa.
Yeah, she's right
Barbosa.
there. Out of all the fucking characters, you ignore her. The fuck is wrong with you?
Yeah.
Don't
All
worry,
these
she
people-
got way more art in Tears of the King when Tears
All
came
these
out.
beautiful-
And then
all these
fucking
beautiful women in Tears of the Kingdom, and then you keep drawing dehydrated again.
God, when I saw Purah in this one again, I'm like, oh cool, like oh cool, she's aged, and then immediately I'm like, oh no, she's aged, because
Yeah.
that's all I would see like for the rest of the fucking like year.
Of tights.
Yeah,
The fucking the monkey's paw with Urbosa is like you just have people drawing tons of art of the Gerudo women in Link, but it's always Link getting pegged.
all right, how the fuck do I get up there again? Oh yeah, I can actually walk there now, right?
It's like, yep, you wanted art of the Gerudo women. You didn't say how you wanted it.
This is why Hudson's the best he got with the Gerudo and had a family. I'm so happy for him.
We don't talk about the other dude.
Yeah, no.
You know, with the Gerudo
Yeah.
not Gerudo, the fucking Sora child.
Yeah. Oh yeah, no, the moment. Oh god. So all right. So I got this game early, like a week early, if you catch my drift.
Yeah.
And I remember it well because it was one of the shittiest jobs we had. So I'm like, all right, cool. We were just waiting down something. I'm just gonna play this as much as I can. Um, the moment I saw Pura, I literally just messaged Linky. I'm like, bro, you're gonna get so many messages from this fucking game.
Yeah.
And he was like, what do you mean? I'm like, here you go.
You'll see.
Yeah, like, and then I hooked the brother out. That's pretty much. So he's like,
Yeah.
then immediately get a message like about like 2 hours later. He's like, oh, that's what you fucking meant.
Yeah, though people got like down bad for Pura.
Yeah, I mean, at least
then-
it's her adult form.
Yeah. And then a couple months later, people got like super down bad for Zelda, but in like a hybrid dragon form.
Oh, I
love the Reddit
the
post
fucking
where someone
Reddit
got
the Reddit
spoiled by
post. Yeah, I was like, so this is how I found out Zelda's a dragon, huh?
Yeah,
fucking
because
porn.
everyone posting her in that hybrid form.
It was like looks at
Doesn't
the
exist.
like looks at the tag. Oh, oh, oh.
Yeah. And again, it's just funny because like that form doesn't even exist.
Yeah.
People made up their own fucking Zelda form and caused spoilers up the wazoo.
I love the like. Now that we're playing Tears of the Kingdom, can we bring up the influx of like Zelda cuck porn?
Oh my god, white man, please.
And one of my favorite images like appeared. White man's been
man
here.
has
How
been
can you
here.
tell?
Yeah,
Zelda cuck porn.
Pretty much.
That's what they get for putting rehydrated Ganon.
Well, yeah.
No, that's literally it. Ganon cucks people. Look at him. He's your profile pic. Look at him.
Like, it was already pretty bad before, but actually having Ganon back for once made it even worse.
And he's actually like an actual character in this one, not just like a big bad at the end. No, like you actually give him proper like character.
Mhm.
Quote unquote character.
More than other games.
Can't
Yeah.
you, send that
You
little
can-
alcove to the bottom left?
You should be able to. Yeah, no, you should. Yeah.
Yeah.
Oh,
You're
yeah,
not trying hard. You're not trying hard enough.
It just gets a little funky with the slopes. But you can do it on a slope, it won't stop you.
yeah.
I think most people nowadays would say that like their favorite interpretation of Ganondorf is still probably Wind Waker. Mine actually is probably the Twilight Princess manga version specifically.
Okay, because I was gonna say like you mean the 5 seconds we get with Ganon in Twilight Princess?
From what I understand, the reason why it's like this, and again, I'll give props to the manga for kind of theorizing more with it, which is why I liked it. But there was a lot of cut story in Twilight Princess that was gonna go more into like why he's back, besides just here, hey guys, I'm here.
Yeah, it makes sense. I mean, you could really tell like when Ganon appeared, like why is like wow, this feels like random.
Yeah.
No, it's not.
Yeah, because like the whole curse thing that Demise does in Skyward Sword, that was going to be referenced in Twilight Princess's original script.
Yeah, but I think this game still is my favorite Ganon fight.
Oh yeah,
Yeah, because it's an
100%.
actual sword fight.
Yeah, and how he says "fuck you," you can't have these extra hearts.
He flurry rushes you. That was pretty pog.
Yeah. Wait, no, that's supposed to be my mechanic.
How'd you get that move?
I know we're jumping the gun a bit here, but like the final boss of this game, like as just a huge Zelda fan, like I think shocked me more than any of the boss fight I've done still in this series. because like that sense of scale, that sense of magnitude of how big and epic this feels, it's like this is unlike anything else the series has ever done.
I still prefer the hand-to-hand fight over the dragon fight, though.
Oh, thank God. Jesus Christ, I was getting that close.
Gotten it close, yeah. Man, don't you wish you had more stamina wheels?
I can get 2, but I haven't done that yet.
But no, this game came out probably the worst time ever, because it came out just a couple months before the whole like into November trend started
Oof.
becoming a yearly thing.
I miss Inktober.
Yeah. Same. But no, we have NTR November instead. In October.
Ugh.
And Race Play May.
What?
Okay, that last one I made up. That's
That was
weird.
like, hold up. I mean, you say that, but I could believe that's on Twitter. But
Well, that's what I said. That one I made up. It actually happens year round.
no, what are you calling in like all the Dan like community here?
Okay, what is
That
going
and,
on
like-
with that?
Well, the
it's okay.
TLDR was, I'm pretty sure, well, there was the natural, just like, here's what I draw the characters as, like, black people. The voice actor for the main guy is like, yeah, this is cool to see. And then Twitter was Twitter until he left. And then
Okay.
it was known as Clan.
Because
Yeah,
like
Clan.
I have not watched the only anime from this last season I watched was Rama, and that was it.
Yeah,
I
so
saw some
so
snippets of
TLDR, like someone just drew some of the characters from to it. They drew them as a different race, pretty much.
Okay,
Mhm.
okay.
Standard art. The whole like Brazilian Miku that happened like not so long ago either.
And
Yeah.
then Twitter didn't like that, I'm assuming.
No, because they drew him as a black person, and anime fans would fucking like racist, like literally just put on the hood and like, yep, no, fuck them.
Okay.
And then to support the artist, the voice actors used the photos they did as their profile photo.
Okay.
Give them support. It was good art. But no, you just see the most like miserable fucking people just throwing the biggest like shit fits.
Mm-hmm. What you call it? I don't know. It's weird.
Yeah. It's like
And
T-
no, I
Take
can
shit
somewhat
just-
see the double standards kind of nature with it. Because it's like you never see this shit. You never see people fine with it whenever folks will redraw like characters of color as white people.
Yeah.
But if it's the other way around, it's fine. And I think the only real argument you can give with that is just the fact that, yeah, there's just not really that many characters of color to begin with. No. This is the only means of escape, kinda.
But what do you mean, Jason? You've had representation, right? It's like, no, yeah, but that's not what we mean.
Why is all my representation people who have electric powers?
Or a water gem.
Yeah. Or
I
both.
do,
Yeah.
like I
Go
was thinking
ahead.
about I was thinking about this the other day, but like I know with dubbing anime there's been more of a push for like if a character, depending on their race, they want it to be authentically casted that way too. And there's that new season of Panty and Stocking that's coming out, and I'm wondering if they're gonna keep the voice actor of Garterbell as Chris Sabat, or if they're gonna change it.
I mean, I would like if they keep Chris, because like he did a fucking hilarious ass, like he did a funny ass voice.
Yeah. At least they got rid of the fucking donut lips.
Yeah. That was pretty bad.
Mm-hmm. That was very last minute.
I wonder how the dub's gonna be, because like I seen clips of Penny and talking in English, but I watched it in Japanese. Because I was like super huge into Gynax at the time when that was like new. And stalking just felt that niche of the types that I like. Penny's alright though. It is crazy how they finally got the rights to that after all these years.
Right.
Because, like, wasn't just Gynax, like, Gynax was, like, long dead. It was just the rights, and that's it.
Yeah, it was just, from what I understand, one of the problems, and I'm sure it's, I don't know if it's maybe just a Japanese thing, or if it's, like, a corporate thing, too, but in Japan, like, one of the problems was no one knew who the fuck had the rights for the longest time, and so it took, like, a lot of looking into it, and eventually, like, I guess they found it, and then they finally were like, okay, let's get this shit sorted out, and they did. But I could be wrong on all that, so.
RP Player Joe is just... It's becoming a very tired trope. Like a very tired trope.
Oh, shit. Why did I do that? So, let's just do this one.
I'm so happy that with Fire Force, none of them had that, really.
I lose that show. I gave it like 2 episodes and dropped it.
I keep seeing
good.
I keep seeing in Barnes and Nobles, and I'm like, why is there so many fucking volumes of this?
Only thing I know is that it's made by the same, it's written by the same guy who did Soul Eater, and that's it.
Well, I mean... The intro is literally just... You see the fucking death skull? All over the intro at the start. It's like, hey, did you know I made Soul Eater? Hey, did you know... Hey, I'm the creator of Soul Eater. Did you know I made Soul Eater? Hey, did you like Soul Eater?
Wait, which series are you talking about? Not Soul Eater.
Fire Punch.
Fire Force.
Fire Force.
Oh,
not Fire Punch.
Yeah, it's because Fire Force is a straight up prequel to Soul Eater.
Yes. Well, I mean, people didn't know that until later, but yes.
Yeah, that's funny. It's like, oh, I see. No, I understand. Like, what was like? I understand now.
Triforce, you're talking
Is
about
that the
bomb.
last thing he ever did?
Triforce, you're talking about
Like,
bomb jumping, right? Like with the you do the shield jump with a bomb
With
and
a
just
bomb, yeah.
I would do that if I had more bombs, but I don't have the duplication glitch here.
You know, the bomb or shield jump with the rocket.
Yeah.
But yeah. Fire Force people really did not like the ending.
Oh, it ended?
Yes. It ended a while back.
I mean,
it's just that the anime never continued.
I mean, to be fair, I didn't like the original ending to Soul Eater, like the anime either.
Yeah.
It was very
I don't think the
very bones
animes...
ending.
I'm not sure if the animes can continue because it already had some weird delays.
Mm-hmm.
Whenever the second season came out, one of them that didn't help was the KyoAni fires happening.
Yeah.
And you know, one of the parts of the fucking OP is people's corpses on fire. So they, you know, obviously took a few weeks breaks and censored that in the OP.
God,
forward.
the fucking that Kyoto animation fire sucked so bad, dude.
Yeah.
Fucking like made me so mad with everything.
I'm pretty sure the guy that did it did get the death sentence.
Probably. Like Japan's very like that hurt Japan a lot.
Mm-hmm.
And I feel bad because like cool, they were doing Dragon Maid, like they announced Dragon Maid season 2, then that shit happened. I'm like, fuck me, dude. At least we're getting a movie now.
I mean, right now the only sequel series I'm looking forward to is after catching up to the light novels in America, Isla season 2, which I hope is going to be just as good as the volumes were, and I'm still waiting for more info on Spice and Wolf the next season, because the next season, if they go right, should actually be parts that they've never adapted before.
For the life of me, I could not get into Spice and Wolf. I just hated the guy's name.
Lawrence?
Yeah. Fucking Lawrence
Oh.
Kraft mac and cheese. Because that dumb joke just ruined it for me from a friend. It's like, just like...
What you call it?
I haven't seen Soul Eater not. I remember when it was announced, and I remember going, neat. Are they going to confirm Maka and Soul? No? Alright,
It's a
moving
prequel,
on.
so
yeah, I was like, moving on.
Anime.
It's not Soul Eater. It lives up to that name.
An anime that I'm surprised actually finished, though, was Near Automata.
Did we actually get all the
Yeah.
endings, or is that like...
No,
yes,
it's not.
it's done.
Oh.
I'm just amazed that it was even completed, considering it had like 5 hiatuses.
I really want to watch, and I know this is gonna sound so bad out of context, but I really want to watch the Pearl Harbor episodes because I've only
The
ever
Pearl
read.
Harbor Descent,
Yeah, I've only ever read the
the
novel.
wiki for me.
Well, I own the books that got translated for them.
Yeah, but you only know part of the story then,
Yeah.
because there's still the fucking stage plays that never got translated.
I love Japan with that. Like, hey, here's a canon story. Yeah, it's a stage play. Never be translated. Oh, you can't videotape it, so you just have to go by writings.
Yeah, it's like Kingdom Hearts fans think they got it bad, and Nier fans I think got it the worst.
Dude, they purposely make Nier as difficult to follow as possible.
It's like you
if
got
you
drama
don't speak
CDs,
Japanese.
you got stage plays, you got short stories, like whole Prometheus of Fire being a fucking boss from near Gestalt and Replicant that causes the entire cyborg and android war in Automata.
Triforce, you just gave me a fucking trigger word. Trigger words. Audio,
The
Japanese
zero
audio
were
dramas.
pretty bad,
Fucking.
But again, Nier is even worse.
Yeah.
Because you have audio dramas, you have novels, you have fucking stage plays, you have all these different fucking
You
things.
have interviews even with Yoko Taro.
Yeah, and this shit don't get translated.
Hey man, don't talk
So
shit.
unless you're
Hold on.
Japanese, you're fucked.
Hold on, dude. We let the patchy slide okay because that soundtrack was fucking bangers. All right. the Guilty Gear patchy slot had some fucking bangers that did not deserve a patchy slot fucking like that.
It's being a Nier fan is an absolute pain.
Still above
And
the highlight of my year was meeting Yoko Taro face to face.
but I hate that Nier and Drakengard as an extension has such a great through line of how they all connect.
Mm-hmm.
And there's so much lore that's just there
Well, I have to like do this.
that
I did not mean to press A again. All right, I'm sorry.
there was a 6.5 hour video that came out that went over everything.
I've seen that video too. I know exactly which one you're talking about.
Mhm. The only thing it didn't go over was reincarnation because that hadn't ended yet.
Yeah. And I've heard the story
And-
for it was good. I've talked to someone who has actually beaten it.
Yeah, I don't think we got the full ending over here for reincarnation. I think the servers ended before the English localization finished.
Probably sounds about right.
I love
Like with Sinnoh Alice.
I love gotchas that just like, hey, yeah, it's not doing well.
They
Like-
get a collaboration with Persona 5 and then it dies within next year.
Yeah. The only one that's
It's
been
also, oh boy, that happened twice with Yoko Taro because that happened with both reincarnation and Sinnoh Alice.
Yeah. It's fine though. The Grand Blue Fantasy's next, we swear. It's the only one with the Persona collab that hasn't died yet.
Yeah, that 6.5 hour long video. Like, nope, no one would ever fucking watch this. A week later, I've watched it. Of course, I was
guy gave
playing
it
it
when
at
it-
like 1.7 speed, but you know.
I mean, I'll give the guy credit. He actually went into the
The loading hitch.
manga.
There we go.
the manga. I forget what it's called, but it involves the 5 girls from Dragon Guard 3. And
Yeah.
how like they split off from each other.
Yeah, the intoners. Yeah. I'm happy about how much he went over because there was a video that was out there that went over more or less everything at the time to get people ready for Nier Automata. And that video is no longer available online anymore because they took down everything on their fucking channel.
Is it lost
Because
media
they're-
or did it get backed up?
It's lost media.
Oof.
Okay. The only before I saw that video, the only other person I'd actually they've taken a extended hiatus from making videos, but they were the ones that kind of got me introduced to Nier and got me into knowing more about it was Klimps.
Yeah, with this person, I can't even remember their username anymore. But it reminds me, never trust the Germans.
Where the fuck was?
Which her channel is weird because she's native German, learning Japanese, like professionally learning Japanese from a teacher, but also learning English in her spare time from just watching English speaking content creators.
I mean, that's kind of what I know. It's going back to anime talk. That's kind of what happened with Ayla. Hides her feelings in Russian. The guy watched a bunch of Russian films and can pick up on her flirting with him in Russian, but he can't. He doesn't want to say anything because he wants to value their friendship.
Yeah. But what's funny with her was just the fact that when she does speak English, you would not have thought that it wasn't her first language.
Oh. Wasn't one of the voice actresses from Tomo-chan spoke like very fluent English and Japanese, if I recall.
It's like who was it? Fucking Super Butter Buns, I think. Is the username that they go by?
No, what about I love her
They,
content.
Yeah, I watch her occasionally on Twitch too. It's just I don't remember her being something like that.
I don't believe English is her native language either.
If that's the case, I never would have guessed.
Yeah, same.
She's more fluent in it than I am.
Oh, seriously.
What sucks though is that person I was talking about, who deleted all their content, in that video, that Nier video, that lore explanation, they had Super Butter Buns as a guest to read over stuff from time to time and make jokes and shit. And I
That
fucking
sounds like
hate
clips,
that.
but I'm almost certain that their channel is still up.
I believe the channel's still up, but they deleted all the videos.
Hold on, I'm pulling it up because Klimps I know did do work with Super Butter Buns. No, the Dragon Guard analysis videos are still up, as well as the
Let me
Nier
see.
stuff.
I loved her Kingdom Hearts like for babies. That one was really funny.
Here, I'll post the link in the thing of the playlist, but this is the one I'm referring to.
Let's see here.
Ow.
I will laugh that killed you.
Yeah, no, I mean if I died to that that was deserved.
Okay, so no, she left the channel up. He specifically deleted the Dragon Guard explanation video, though. Because that's the one that would always get the most traction and the most comments.
No, when you suffering from success, I feel that.
It was the channel Valkyrie Aurora.
I don't know if I've heard of them before or not.
The worst feeling is when you see a channel that you haven't seen, like, let's just say in about, like, 5 years. And then suddenly they start shilling crypto because their account got hacked.
That kind of happened recently. Last year. It wasn't crypto though. There was this channel that did like these really weird covers of songs. Like they would use like the most out there instruments you could find, and then stopped uploading completely for like 5 years. And then I get a notification about some kind of camping trip. And I was like, what the fuck is this doing to my sub feed? And it was because that channel got either sold off, hacked, or something.
What's that? A lawsuit failure for GTRP? Thankfully, I'm not talking about a guy who finished his career. I'll leave it at that. There was an artist on Twitter that did, like, animations where, like, the biggest thing is, like, they drew big titties and it jiggled, but in a cute anime style. Then they shilled an NFT and then immediately lost all their credibility and, like, I think they just faded to obscurity.
Yeah. Oh no, fucking I'm expecting for that same sort of shit gonna happen to Noodle on Twitter. The artist Noodle Shopkins. Because there's like a post that was like getting down bad for Penny.
Oh.
And,
I think I know what you're talking about.
And they're like, out of a roster with confirmed grown-ass adult women, they go for Penny. And then the community note hit.
Yeah, like like they drew
like,
they drew Toph, right, or some shit like that. Is from what I saw.
They drew porn of Avatar: The Last Airbender characters, including the child characters and Yo Gabba Gabba characters, a porn of them. And then, like, people were commenting on a reply, like a quote tweet of that, saying, "Damn, this got community noted. That means that 72,000 motherfuckers who interacted with this tweet and sided with the artist now know that this person's a fucking freak."
One of the things that like that Twitter like is still good for is some of the community notes, because some of them are just fucking hilarious, and some of them are like, you could tell like, oh yeah, no, I can fight community notes. It never ends well.
No.
RP Player Joe? Oh no, if you think that's gross, they did it with their self-insert. So they'd have their self-insert with, Toph as a child.
That just reminds me of whatever, from what I remember anyway, the Powerpuff Girls reboot where it was like one of the writers, I think.
Oh, I know who you're talking about. Yeah, I know what you're talking about. The fucking like one of the writers like put themselves in. And he looks like fucking like Joker from Persona.
Mm-hmm. And this artist specifically, they were an NSFW artist at the start of the year. And then partway through the year, they just went, did this huge turncoat of, oh no, I'm above that. Porn is gross. Da, 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 da. It's like, I mean, sure, to each their own about how porn is. The big issue is that you were drawing porn of child characters.
It's fine though. It's fine. It's fine though. I drew them as adults. Never mind the source material is for children, but no, this character I drew them as an adult. Why do they look the same? I drew them as an. I always hated that excuse.
Drawn them in their canonical adult design though.
Nope. Gwen Tennyson looks like how she did in the first show.
Not.
It's always fucking. Gwen? It's always fucking Gwen.
Stacy or Tennyson?
Tennyson.
Because both apply, I guess.
Oh yeah, I guess.
Or both of them have adult designs, and then people are like, no, we want to fuck the children. And why?
All right, and someone clip that out of context, and then
the canceling begins now.
Yeah, I've already been canceled for enough.
Like, I've never been like quiet about like what I used to do on 4chan. I've seen a lot of shit that I'm not proud of, but I've grown out of that, and I know all that shit was wrong, and I'm never doing that ever again.
And
that's-
clipped.
That's always like the thing that like that separates people on the thing. You can say it over and over again, but it's gonna be your actions that always prove
If you've
uh,
changed or not, yeah.
Yeah, it's when you don't change and you have that same thing, and then you can't respond to the criticism. That's when you'll get labeled mostly as a lolcow nowadays.
Yeah.
Atom Bomb, saving grace though. Fucking Cartoon Network pretty much retconned Frankie to being an adult.
Wasn't
Because
she like?
even they were like, yeah, this could be problematic.
Yeah.
I mean, in the show, it was kind of always implied that she was like late teens.
Late teens to early 20s, yeah.
Yeah. Of like out of high school, but probably not quite in college,
Yeah.
and only doing, you know, the whole foster thing as a
side gig, yeah.
Yeah. But now Cartoon Network had I think it was like last year or the year before, where they had like this thing about like driver's licenses, and they showed Frankie's, and people, you know, looked at the age and was like, oh, that means that Frankie's an adult.
She's legal now. Time to draw her naked. Let's go.
No.
I had this conversation with my wife like a couple days ago about so we were looking at Pokemon stuff. Like, we went to Target and we saw plushies of the Pokemon, and I fucking hate the cat, the grass cat, the weed cat.
Oh,
Sprigatito.
I don't mind the first form. Is that the other ones immediately people were like, I want to fuck it. I'm like, what is wrong with you?
I don't get it.
Yeah.
I genuinely do not understand the concept of people finding Pokemon attractive.
It might just be me hanging out with a lot of furries in my life, but even I'm like, please put your pants down. Not keep your pants in.
Clip.
Please, for the love of God and for everyone's sakes, please keep your cock out. Wait, no, put it back.
That's not what I meant. He's pulling his cock out.
These Freudian slips are getting out of hand.
It also sucks being like an anime fan, and then you get the people who are like get really into anime. And even I'm like, all right, dude, you're like, please go touch grass.
Weed cat, I can never understand. Some Pokemon I can somewhat understand, but you know, that's the Sonic fan being fucking drip fed into a furry over the years.
All right, to be fair, like, why did they give Roots so like big ass fucking titties? Like,
yeah.
You're telling me
But,
this character is rated E for everyone, and when they mean that, they mean like.
Well, wasn't SA2 the 15th anniversary?
What they do?
I think.
Well, I'm just saying, wasn't SA2 part of the 15th anniversary?
Yeah.
I thought it was 10.
No, I think it's should be 15. No, 15 was 06, right? Yeah.
It was 1506? Okay, so it was the 10th anniversary. Well, either way,
Thanks,
even
Sonic
if it's
fans.
the 10th anniversary, imagine you were 13 whenever Sonic 1 came out. And you continued being a fan.
What if you were like me and stopped that adventure too?
Well, I'm just saying, you know, if you're like 12, 13, Sonic Adventure 2 comes out, you know, you're 22, 23, hormones raging, and then you see big bat lady with giant tits.
That just reminded me of a tweet I saw a while back. I don't know if I can find it though for the life of me because it's been so long.
Like, I mean, I can't say shit about Sonic. I hang out with enough Sonic fans that I might as well just learn from osmosis. And
Just
I have,
like,
and I fucking
Belle.
hate it.
Not Belle. What the fuck was her name? Is it Belle? The fucking lamb chick in IDW.
Fuck, I don't remember her.
My case
name. I
my
know
case
who you're talking about though.
my case
Like,
proving
the
that I hang out
recent
with
one.
nothing but fucking Sonic fans around me.
Lanolin, yeah, Lanolin. Of
I'm in fucking hell,
know
dude.
what you, I know what you did with that design.
The weird thing is, like, I see like a lot of Sonic designs, like, oh, that's a cute marketable plushie, and then I see fucking like, all right, here's like Rouge the Bat with like four double D's. Like, why?
No, so Lanolin has the same like issues as Rouge.
No, I do love the Shadows Love Latinas meme because that's just fucking funny. Fine, like I'm curious. Do you have a photo? Share with the class.
Yeah, one sec.
Okay. I mean, her design looks pretty neat. What? All right. So what did people wake up to with this one?
It's because many times they draw her like fairly full-bodied,
Mm-hmm.
and yeah, that's the main issue. That and people go fucking like down bad for the bell.
I was gonna say, is it because like the gap in her like arms, like it looks like it looks spacious, or what's up?
Yeah, so it makes it look like titties. Yeah. Like Sonic fans will grab onto anything and everything.
I don't get it. Then again, it's just me who like. I don't know. Like, I liked anime. I like back in middle school and like high school, I got really into hentai enough to like moderate a fucking like forum under the age of 18. But I
And now
digress.
you're just like, I have a wife.
Yeah,
I can get laid.
Like, I mean, like, yeah, no. The moment, you know, human and human
I
contact
can get
happens, it's like,
laid
oh yeah, no,
and-
like,
I can get laid and I work a job where I can touch grass.
yeah, it's crazy.
I'm not having to resort to the fucking jar.
It's funny because like, I think like we started dating right before the My Little Pony craze, so like, I have a feeling if I was like a single parent, like a single person, I probably would have got into that.
Yeah.
Because like I got into anime, but like I got into anime because of just like I always liked anime. But then once like I got into like my weird 4chan phase of like weird you know, because everyone gets into that weird phase where like you look at edgy shit online and stuff like that. You hear the alluring area of like, oh yeah, this website is where like shit happens, dude. Like, it's so cool.
Like, for me, my anime phase was only pretty much between 2009, I'd say, to 2014 was when I was the heaviest into it, and now I probably watch like, if maybe 4 shows a year that's new, but that's about it, unless it's a sequel series.
Yeah, no, I'm more of a manga reader, and even then, my manga tastes have changed a lot since like high school and middle school.
Yeah, nowadays I only keep up with light novels, and that's like every 4 months or so.
Like, please,
I
just
can
give me a
probably
good give me a good rom-com and I'm set. Like, that's all I
I
need.
have told you repeatedly, I love.
I know.
I
I'll read it after.
enjoy-
I'll read it after fucking like Cherry ends like next week.
I enjoy anime and will read some manga, but I've become more critical of anime.
Anime
And
or anime
manga as a
fans?
Both.
I
You know,
remember
so
in-
like,
Sorry.
without getting into major details, I love Dawn to Dawn because it's both a shonen, but it's also a
Fun, like
rom-com.
yeah.
And can be very wholesome.
Is that with
And
air?
then
Is
there's
that with
sexual
like
assault and
yeah?
rape.
Yeah. I mean, wasn't that scene that people
And
were
it's-
bitching that like, oh my god, Twitter's gonna flip with this scene, and it's like just standard anime gag.
I found I found that tweet I was talking about.
It's funny. She almost got raped. Haha. You know, it's funny because we put a joke in there as well.
I
So,
don't
you know,
if, like,
laugh.
Adam, you're talking about the like, Daima seems fun. I saw what happened with someone's eyebrows being gone. I'll leave it at that.
That's you're not leaving it at much. There's only one transformation that does that.
No, there's two.
Shut the fuck up.
This.
You know, to this day, I've still not sat down and watched really Super at all. I know the plot mainly through osmosis.
I sat through all of Super and I dropped it at the final, like, at the final. I'm sorry, fucking.
I flipped through all of Super. There's very few episodes I watched from beginning to end every day where it, when it got uploaded. So
Me watching One Piece. Yep, well, I'm just gonna like seek through the video.
Don't worry, guys. One day I'll get out of Thriller Bark. I swear. I'm just doing my best to fucking chuck.
I mean, I've been on Fishman Isle now for like the last like 8 months.
I think it's almost been a year since I've got.
Pretty bad because Fishman Island's being remade right now.
yeah,
I know.
it doesn't help. Fishman is one of the worst arcs, I'd say.
It is.
I mean, I've well then again, I've enjoyed I enjoyed the beginning parts of it just because after going nearly like there's Impelled. I know there's a few more. There's more arcs in this, but there's like Impel Down, Amazon Lily, and the Marineford of not having the other Straw Hats. It just being the Luffy show. It's like God, this feels so fresh again.
And between that, you know, we get to see how they grew over that 2 years.
Yeah.
And that first instance, whenever they get back to Sabo Ode and fucking Luffy one shot to Pacifista, you're like, fuck yeah!
You know, like
And
the
then you get to
intro's
Fishman
good.
Island and yeah.
Then you get to the like actual Fishman Islands, like
Yeah. At first you think, oh, Fishman Island's not going to be that bad, and then Sanji's, you know, out of the entire arc because he literally got too horny to live, and then you know, casual just he'd rather die than get a blood transfusion from gay people.
It also doesn't help. We go straight from Fishman Island into the Coliseum part of Dressrosa, which is also the worst part of Dressrosa.
Mm-hmm.
I feel like though I could handle it after Jaya. I really did not like Jaya, any of it.
Yeah, I'll deal with you later. Can we talk about like how I got spoiled in One Piece through a fucking like Universal video?
Well, I mean, some people got spoiled on One Piece from the fucking rice fields. Of taking an airplane ride to Japan. And then the rice fields were cut in such a way to make it look like Gear 5 Luffy.
Yeah.
As a promotional. It's like, oh, thanks, you just spoiled fucking Gear 5.
God. Oh my god. watching people lose their mind, like... It's always interesting. God, I feel bad for the fucking like shopkeeper that I spoiled like Chainsaw Man of. That was fucking hilarious, but even I felt bad after that.
Yeah. Oh yeah, Sanji the homophobe, as always.
So what the fuck was that like 4Kids voice with Sanji?
It was a voice.
I don't know.
Oh,
I can't do
man.
the. But I don't know. Wait, his voice was dumb in fucking 4Kids dub. But the worst part is I can't fucking unhear any other voice like that. Oh yeah, look at this fucking frame rate. Oh yeah.
I've heard Sanji's
It's Breath of the Wild all over again, baby. Fucking Jello Apocalypse did a video on One Piece, and there was so much backlash.
They I don't know if you saw the clip, where the Japanese voice actor for Frankie was stepping aside. He's just holding up a Speedo. No context is given, and just show that to a non-One Piece fan, like him holding up a Speedo. A guy
I mean,
comes up
you could show no one, a person who hasn't seen One Piece, the new voice of Frankie with a certain photo, if you know what I mean.
I heard something about that, but I don't. I've watched One Piece more in English than I have in Japanese.
The Japanese voice of Frankie did blackface.
Oh, okay.
Something that's not so
Yeah.
super, if you ask me.
Yeah. And I don't like that one of his most major roles is him saying brother. And, you know, knowing that this dude did blackface. Yeah.
The only Jello Apocalypse video I've seen was the JoJo one, and I found that just okay. And then I never seen
the One
anything.
Piece one.
And then I never seen anything else from the person, and then everyone just fucking like shat on it for ever since.
Yeah, the One Piece one was really fucking bad.
Remind me, wasn't Jello Apocalypse? Because I remember a while back there was this discotheque drama that happened because of what was that show? It's about like a tall girl wanting to date a short boy. I think it's called I don't think it's Lovely Complex. It's an older romance show that's got a lot of fans behind it, but basically the English dub was very heavily criticized because it had, I think he worked on some of the translation and like just said like this show is utter garbage or something like that, and it ended up making him get blacklisted in that thing.
So hold on, what the
Yeah.
fuck? Like, hold on, what do you mean? Like he sabotaged an anime dub because of his ego? Like,
It was like a translation thing. Like he helped with the translation a little bit. Like he was part of the outsourced company that Discotheque uses to do English dubs for some of the shows that they license. And he basically was becoming like a narcissist about his quote unquote translation and work on the story, to where it got very criticized, where even the CEO of Discotheque came out and had to say like, yeah, we're distancing ourselves from this. And the show itself in English, as far as I know, was fine, but
Mhm.
just behind the scenes there was a lot of drama stuff.
Mhm.
Was he the guy who was trying to make his own, like, ghost stories? Like, more or less?
Well, it wasn't Ghost Stories. It was an original, you know, like original web series that he was doing, like an animated one. And it just never really got, honestly. It was called Epithet Erased, and it's animated, such as in it's animated in the style of his videos, which is more or less just moving PNGs.
oh, so the house husband anime.
A little more animated than that, but yeah. Think of it like almost like a return to form of like older South Park.
Where it's like more actual like stilted
Like cutouts.
Yeah, okay.
Yeah. It's that kind of vibe. But here's one clip of the One Piece video, which it has a joke I don't like, a joke I do like, and a joke that's actually legitimately funny.
Let's see the crew we're cruising the sea with. Alola Molazo is the right-hand man who holds his swords like an idiot and can teleport in front of any woman, so long as it's for sexist reasons. Nami is a cat burglar who gets more pussy than the rest of the crew combined. My man! In light of recent allegations, our crew has decided to cut ties with Mr. Vinsmoke. We are currently in talks to replace him with the hot, suave, good version of Sanji from the Netflix adaptation.
Like that's the only joke that legitimately landed well for me, was the fucking Sanji.
Yeah.
Like, no, Sanji is absolutely fucking horrible in the anime and the manga.
I can't say I like the person's voice, though.
Jello, yeah, no, I don't like his voice either. And the worst part is he's a voice actor.
No god.
But luckily he can do other voices that are actually kind of decent. Um, the old So This Is Basically series was pretty good back in the day, especially when it was more or less just bitching about how companies are and their shitty practices.
Like, I think one of my favorite jokes, like, the only jokes that I remember from, like, the JoJo video was, like, Araki reading from a fucking Snapple cap. I'm like, yeah, that's pretty much it. It's pretty accurate to that.
The fucking YouTube one of, and don't bother with trying to learn how the platform functions because it's gonna just change its entire interface in 6 months.
It's true.
Yeah, and that's an old video. That's like a 5-year-old video. And one other thing that I did like from Jello Apocalypse back in the day was they did a dub of, like a fan dub of Cucumber Quest, which is what got me into Cucumber Quest. Unfortunately, that did what every fucking webcomic does and dies. You know, you get invested and then it just dies.
Wasn't it a big deal recently that TF2 got a comic of something like that?
Well, that was an official comic. Like, that was an official one.
Finishing.
Yeah.
With Cucumber Quest, it wasn't a matter of it finishing or anything. It was, they just straight up ended their webcomic. Like, right when it was getting really fucking good with a specific character's arc. And then, like, yeah, I don't want to do this anymore. I'll just write the rest of it. And yeah, no, it's
Every time I think of
because
every time I think of
it's not the
webcomics,
first time they've done it.
like, I'll let you finish first. I'll start my little tangent after.
Yeah, but the only thing I was gonna say is that it's not the first time they've done it. So Cucumber Quest is made by GGDG. If that name sounds somewhat familiar, it's because they had a old username that they've completely distanced themselves from because they don't want to be affiliated with anything to do with that old username because people pester them to come back to it and make more comics for it. That old username was Hi, I'm Daisy.
Oh, damn.
That takes me back.
Yep. And that's why I got so mad because like, oh yay, great. It's just like how you didn't do the fucking MGS4 comic.
God. Look, I understand when like they get space, but those comics were really fucking good.
They really were.
What do you have? You don't have what I need. Darn.
And I was really hoping for Cucumber Quest to finish because it was great. It was your quirky Earthbound inspired.
How original.
Doesn't help that they have done work for Undertale of like drawing promotional art and shit and stuff that was used for the like shirts and posters.
Yeah.
Meanwhile, Toby is a fan of Cucumber Quest because he made a fan-made theme of Noise Master, which is actually just Metaton's theme, or what ended up becoming Metaton and Gaster's themes.
Fucking God, webcomics, like, so the webcomic rant that I was going to is like, I remember like back in my early internet days where like you would see a lot of the shitty gaming webcomics that now haven't aged that well. Like, Awkward Zombie aside, I think her comics are probably the ones that's aged the best. But like funny enough, seeing Control Delete earlier in fucking another Discord. Fucking the thing that happened with the guy who made VG Cats, that was such an insane fucking story with what happened to that person.
Your Honor, League of Legends.
Yeah, I mean that one's a weird comic because it just ends with like the edited one's funnier than the actual fucking comic.
Yeah, I mean that and Lost.
Yeah. It's like it's just weird because like the whole thing is just I called it fucking joke, but it's just funnier. It was like, Your Honor, League of Legends, death. But anyway, if you ever like back in like the late 2000s, early 2010s, VG Cats was a very pseudo popular webcomic about two cats just in the gaming stream. They were doing stuff since like early 2000. They did another one called Super Effective that was really good. So as a person that got desperate for money and did art, and since he drew cats as a cartoon way, not as a anything sexual way, people liked the artwork of the cats, if you understand what I mean. So he started starting a Patreon for the comic, and then he had to make a not safe for work Patreon because I was making more money than the actual comic. So he started taking commissions. If I recall, he took a commission from a certain furry, and then he never finished the commission after a year, and then he kind of like had a mental breakdown.
Was it
Whoops.
something about like that they kept revising it, or something like that? It
Yes.
sounds familiar. Was it involving like a character like a dragon?
Oh, I see the dragon over there.
Yeah, I know. I'm like, I want.
Luckily, you can, as long as you're not like right on top of it, you can get kind of close and they won't bother you.
No, but right there's where the
Or, no. It wasn't a dragon. It was a kangaroo, I think.
It's like right here. And you got two. I mean, I might as well just jog to Ateno. But like that happened, so yeah, like so. Then there was a whole. Yeah, he didn't do the commission. I think it was a very like, it was a multi-$100 commission that he just never did. He got called out on Twitter, and then he just had a fucking like freak out on Twitter with it, and then just deleted his account. It turns out in the background, I think he got a divorce, and like his wife took the kids.
Oof.
Yeah, it was like that kind of like thing that happened in the background. And now he's back doing comics, and they're all right.
It wasn't a web comic, but I remember back in the day.
I know it was a weird tangent, but that's like when it comes to web comics, that's what comes to mind for me. Just like that whole debacle.
There used to be the Zelda series. There was two of them I remember back in the day. One was Zelda Link Green, where he made like 3 different storylines, very heavily inspired by Dragon Ball Z. Like the Hero Returns, Cool Eclipso, and the Seven Dark Sorcerers. And then there was Scoot of Wukos. And remember, like they had like, one of them was not very well animated, but the story at least was fun. So that's keeping up with that was there. Scoot of Wukos though kept wanting to redo the show to make it perfect, quote unquote.
Mm-hmm.
And he's been doing that since like 2015, I think. He's been trying to reboot it and reboot it and reboot it.
I hate when that happens.
Yeah, it's like, okay, you had 5 episodes that kinda was doing an interesting idea of Link being like an avatar character, you know, pulling from like his previous reincarnations to use their powers and stuff. And Zelda Link Green, it was a thing, I guess. Storyline itself was pretty fine, but then Seven Dark Sorcerers happened, and then like
I'll deal with that later.
I don't know if he even finished it.
You know who else did that? Burpafur.
Oh, you mean hit exiled voice actor from Honkai Star Rail?
Yeah. I mean, from Honkai Star Rail, I mean, it's more personal than that. Exiled from John's streams.
Yeah, I remember. Yeah, are you allowed to tell that story, or you just don't care anymore?
I don't care anymore,
Yeah,
man.
go for it. Like I have no viewers ever, so yeah, who's gonna fucking know?
Oh boy,
Yeah.
new drama.
It's not new.
Yeah, it's old drama. Well,
Well, it's not even drama. It's just like, yeah, shit happened.
yeah. So, dude, pretty much like hopped into the chat in one of the streams, and then he started streaming like a couple days later, And I'm like, oh, you know, I like this person's content. I'm gonna hop in the chat, and then some folks in this chat recognize my username. And then he's like, wait, hold up, who the fuck is this guy? And that's when they were like, oh, he's one of the people that's, you know, in John's streams. Some call me Johnny streams. And that's whenever he's like, oh, wait, what the fuck? And then he, like, follows me on Twitter shortly after. And then not even much longer after that, he's, you know, trying to add me on Skype, because this was, you know, back before Discord and shit. And
that long ago.
then he works his way
Hold on,
into
pause it, and
getting into the call.
hold on, pause it, and Twitch ad happened. Adam, please tell me when like it stops, because like I keep forgetting that I haven't fucking touched my Twitch in like months, so it's like I think you should be fine to continue your story.
Adam. Let's see, potatoes. Adam, what was the secret word just there?
No, this is why you force people to go to your VOD channel and hear the rest of it, so you get double
Dude,
the views.
I fucking got a comment in my VOD channel. Think it was just a random person who just found me playing through Silent Hill, and I got like for some reason that's been my video that's popped off in that thing. Oh, thank God, I can finally make a flying machine.
Rest in peace, Adam Bomb, I guess.
Yeah. I mean, it should be
But,
good enough to like continue, yeah.
Yeah. Yeah, but going on. So he pretty much works his way into, you know, getting into the streams.
The circle,
specifically,
the circle,
the
yeah.
charity. Yeah, the charity streams. And it was really awkward because me and him never actually like really talked or anything. He just more or less fast tracked into young impressionable person. Let me get my way in there and shit. And then there was a moment where we went to intermission on that stream. And then he's like, dude, your voice is like, it's so hot. Have you ever considered doing hentai?
Who the fuck starts a conversation that way?
I'm
I'd
just
recommend making
like-
a save here, by the way, just to be safe.
I just turned 18. What the fuck are you talking about?
Because if you mess this up, then you'd have to grind for another steering wheel.
I mean, no, I got two, so it's fine.
Like, dude, why would you fucking say that? You don't even know if I'm a minor or anything, dog.
Yeesh.
You don't know me. And yeah, that happened. But then, of course, years later, the shit came out with what you call it?
Him being an abusive asshole.
Yeah, and him getting kicked off of, wasn't it Fire Emblem?
Yes.
Yeah.
It was 3
Yeah.
months.
And once that happened, yeah, we kind of dumped him from the server.
The funny part, he was gonna be voicing Koichi in JoJo.
Yeah.
Really?
Yeah.
Which he probably only got that role because he's friends with Ben Diskin.
I don't know if they still are, though.
Friends, yeah. Because a lot of people came out saying, yeah, he more or less manipulated his way into being friends.
Which is a shame, because Ben is... I've met Ben, and the dude was just a total sweetheart.
Oh no,
Yeah.
I need more battery.
Yeah,
Of
Ben
course you
Diskin
need
was
more
pretty
battery.
chill whenever we talked to him as well. Because he joined in the charity stream because he was at his house at that time. I think he was having Ben Diskin play through Kingdom Hearts at the time.
That sounds about right. I think I remember that, actually.
Oh no, wait, yeah, my bad. It was Koichi's voice actor replaced him in Fire Emblem. My bad.
Oh, okay. But yeah, that stream is like lost to time, which sucks. Well, I'm not sure if I can say if that sucks or not, because he had a controversy. One other person in there had a controversy. Mike Pollock had a controversy, and he was in that stream too.
I'm using my rose toy. That was such a fucking awkward night
using
where
my
I'm like,
rose toy.
what the like, all right, like,
I'm using my rose toy.
I just get reminded of the Shadow voice actor.
Oh.
Voice actor.
hello, Mike.
Oh, Mike. been a
Oh
long
god.
time.
I've
That's
never
so-
like, oh my god, like this, like, oh god, fucking that whole fucking thing that happened. I was like,
I wanted to die. I was watching that shit live.
Same. Oh my god.
Like, that was such a fucking train wreck. Holy shit. Hans is not worth it.
You
Could have
you
also
probably
just
could have
rewind.
recalled it.
Yeah.
You don't have the battery to make this worth it, man.
Well, you can put it in.
I have a dream,
you can
though.
at least- You can at least. Oh, no, there is one thing you can do. Pause.
So night charges.
Yeah, that. Because I just remember though. Yeah, that's a thing.
Yeah, you can consume them to get battery back.
wait, I just remember the easiest one. The hell am I doing? Like, the hell am I doing?
Fonzie, it's still gonna take too much battery.
I know, but like, still better than nothing.
Don't forget to save it in your favorites.
Yeah. No, I was trying to remember which one like actually was good.
I just said fuck it and used three.
It was this one.
fans.
Yeah, okay, it was this one. We.
Says it's good, struggles to control it immediately.
It's all good. It's all good. All right.
It's all part of the plan.
But yeah, no. There's a lot of problematic people on that stream.
Yeah, give it time. The list might increase. Given the nature of it already.
Yeah, I'm looking forward to like someone digging up this stream specifically. I was like, look what Jason and Fonzie said. Get him out of there. Never mind all the shit that I've said.
Fine.
Like,
You
never mind
should
all
just
the shit that
take
I've
out
already.
All your toxic videos.
Yeah. Never
Yeah,
mind all
I'll
the
say,
shit that I've said already.
your
And it was
old
like,
videos.
yeah,
It's fine. YouTube's getting rid of them for him.
yeah, it's fine. I got hit with hate speech so many times. It's literally always just like, hey, yeah, someone just said the F slur because they were just being like that in the FC back in the day.
Oh god, us using the whole free 100p. Yeah. Yeah, I remember that.
Didn't he beat his wife or something?
Yeah. Where we thought that he was, you know, in prison for like unjust things, and then
Right. He was the Knuckles rap guy, right?
Yeah, the only
Okay,
the only rap white people
right,
listen to.
I remember when that was fucking like on Twitter and fucking what was his name? Like, Gareth, I think. I recall
Yeah, it was
seeing he
Gareth.
was heavily into that.
Mm-hmm.
God, this was a long time ago. God damn.
Yeah, you had that. You had all the controversies surrounding Emmy.
Oh god, the Quentin Flynn shit too. I remember that one.
Emmy and Ryan Drummond.
I don't know who those are.
Emmy is a popular fan VA.
Mm-hmm.
Usually voices
is-
Tails in the fan VAs. And
Okay.
she had a relationship with Ryan Drummond.
Yeah, I was about to ask if that was it.
And fans being like, what the fuck? Oh no, my Sonic VAs, they can't fuck. Unless it's Jason Griffith, because you know he did a condom commercial.
He
But
actually,
usually he gets the pass.
Wait, what?
he actually just got announced for a convention near me in March.
Wait, was Brian Drummond the one? All right, hold on. That's the one from Adventure, or is
That's
it-
Adventure Sonic.
Okay.
Yeah. Adventure Sonic and Shuffle Knuckles.
Fuck you with
Okay.
fuck you with making me play in Sonic Shuffle. By the way, I still that's
It was
been
bad.
that thing's been haunting my fucking. It's fine. Linky got me a copy of it, so it's fine. What the fuck am I doing anymore? I'm like, fucking.
I
I'll
don't
say,
like Shuffle
I don't know.
either.
Sonic Shuffle seems more productive than what
Then
you're
what the
doing
fuck
right
I'm doing right now? All right, let's go Sidon and actually do his fucking story. Holy fuck, dude.
Yeah, I don't like Shuffle either. So
The thing is, I'm not even a Mario Party fan either, so I'm like, why am I torturing myself with fucking Sonic Shuffle?
So some friends were putting together a like a New Year's thing, and for the last few New Years we did Sonic Shuffle, and or not even like the last few. It was like last year we did Sonic Shuffle, and then we did it like another 2 times throughout the year. And I told them, because I was ignoring the group chat that was made until they started pinging me directly, asking me when I'd be available for, you know, the night on New Year's Eve. And I told them I would rather kill myself live on your stream than play Sonic Shuffle again. I will get the gun from the fucking vault right here, right now.
God.
And then they're like, okay, well, let's do Astral Party. Oh, what the fuck is that? And I check, and it's some big titty gotcha game. Like, gotcha Mario Party.
Just play 100% orange juice. That's what it is. Fucking Christ, people.
That's what one of them started recommending. And I'm like, can't we just do Crash Bash instead? Or something.
God, there's been a few times where I've been drunk on stream, and I think one of them was the fucking Mario Part. No, it wasn't Mario Party. It was the Pac-Man one Ben invited me to for the first time. And I remember buying Guy's God Bless the Ring and forgetting about it until it arrived.
Harvey Player Joe, I wasn't that bad drunk on stream. It was Taff, or as they go by now, after transitioning, Zelda, who was pretty bad on stream that day. Because, yeah, no, it was worried we were going to get fucking canceled.
God, if it's Jesus that bad.
Yeah, like going. We were in their server for the call, and I've got like admin privileges in there, and it got so bad that I straight up kicked them from the fucking VC. And I'm like, let's wrap up the stream. Yeah, it was pretty bad of me just straight up kicking them and forcing an into the streams of, you know, giving outros and shit. Because I was pretty fucked up, but not fucked up enough to end my online career.
So I need to go to Total Lake. Okay.
Because they started being a little misogynistic, and I'm like, yep, nope, we're not doing that. And it's wild because within that year of that happening, they have now transitioned. So I don't know if this was like some sort of deep-seated like.
Remember, folks, if you get drunk enough, you'll be happy and transition to something better. It's like, and then it's fine. Once you transition, Yu-Gi-Oh! Discourse will happen.
Now, as far as me being drunk, that was pretty bad. Harpy Player Joe. I feel bad for Clark, but the Mario Party charity over with Clark, because it was supposed to be a drunk stream, and then like I was the only one that brought drinks.
Oh,
I'm like, oh, I'm sorry. You know what? I'll drink to that, and then that never stopped happening. Oh, you stepped on a red space. I'll drink to that.
Aw, damn, someone's phone just went off.
I'll drink to that.
Drink to that.
Yeah, I got so fucking fucked up, man.
Look, at least if nobody else is having a good time, you're having a good time.
I remember playing Helldivers with the mods later, in the sub server, and just remembering locking in super hard during Helldivers. Well, absolutely fucking wasted.
Helldivers, but every time someone flips the car, you take a drink.
Yeah, no, it was fucking funny though, because at times I'll be like, "Don't worry, I can be sober anytime I want." And then locking in, being super quiet.
Yeah, no, like the whole thing about like the whole thing about the bathrooms is also a pretty fucked up situation with the whole Yu-Gi-Oh shit. Like all like
There's a women's bathroom here. It has been changed to a men's bathroom. Go fucking find a different one if like for the like 2% of women here, unfortunately.
yeah, but we're gonna blame the trans people like on
Yeah,
this.
yeah, because it's a trans person that brought it out though. Liv's a TikTok was on that shit. Like frame one.
Fucking like absolutely like I
Then they got ratio.
They got
the curse of
ratioed
Ra.
by the curse of Ra be upon you. Just fucking ratioed. Fucking amazing. Anytime those fucking transforming fuckers like get ratioed is just a great day.
Let me see if I can find it. Because it was super fucking funny.
Which
And
deserved like
Alfred's,
fucking like I stopped using Twitter altogether. I get random information from Twitter because I still have friends that use Twitter, Chris. And I keep getting text messages from I keep getting messages because a lot of like VTuber stuff that I watch is still strictly on Twitter. So I get a lot of messages from that. They're like, that's the only way I can keep an eye on stuff that I like. But yeah, no, I'm out of Twitter completely, pretty much.
I just stay on there for porn and some memes.
Too many artists I follow. Like, luckily, most of the big ones have migrated to Blue Sky, but they have not started posting on Blue Sky, if that
Yeah.
makes sense.
Yeah,
That's
and a lot of the fucking Jav. I mean, what?
No, you said a right Japanese adult video. Let's go.
Yeah, no, I didn't say anything.
All right, give me a code. I can give you some.
Yeah, where
But
where's the
a lot
beats?
of
Where's
them
the
haven't
songs?
moved over to Blue Sky. Only a few have.
Yeah, a lot of Japanese artists that I watch are still strictly on Twitter.
There's only, like, one of them, I think, that's done both, where they'll actually, like, if you're gonna migrate there, at least I would appreciate it if they would just post on both. Like, even if it's just like, here's the artwork here, here's the artwork here. That's it.
Mhm.
But it's like, no, it's just all on Twitter, and that's it.
We keep liking Gooter Core Blue Sky. The algorithm hasn't fucking gotten its memo. You know the funny part
At
is
least now we have a trending tab.
fucking one of the like the only one of the artists that I follow on Twitter. Well, that I used to follow, like going back to Yu-Gi-Oh, the one person that I've seen go from Twitter and to Blue Sky is the one that does all the like the cute dragon like laundry dragon maid art on Yu-Gi-Oh.
Mm.
It's all wholesome and shit. So
I finally found the fucking part I was looking for. So Alfred posted a video a couple days ago where he took a bunch of suggestions for Pokemon to have in Gen 4, specifically Heart Gold and Soul Silver. And the way that it worked is that the Pokemon that were suggested were put into eggs, and then the eggs are randomized and named. So it has the name of the person who recommended it. But yeah, like they could be any Pokemon with any ability and any moves. And one of the ones that I loved is a shiny unknown L with the ability Plus, and it has the moveset of Roar, Aquatol, Imprison, and Outrage. And if you take the first letter of each of those, you get ratio.
that's
Plus ratio.
that's fucking great. Wow, that's fucking great.
And what was it? At the end, he got a Pichu with Wonder Guard.
Mm-hmm.
So only super effective moves will hit.
Yeah.
And he brought it into Lance, and Lance has no ground type moves.
Yeah, so
none of the moves will be super effective. And what fucked him over is once he got the Charizard. Because sure, Charizard that Lance has may not have ground type moves, but it does have one thing. Gen 4, specifically Gen 4, Wonder Guard is bugged for one move, and that's Fire Fang. Fire Fang just ignores the Wonder Guard rule.
That's funny.
And that's how he got wiped. The rest of his party was just a joke party to get through most of the way. And then Pichu was the one that he, led with.
What the fuck do I do right now? Hold on.
It was so fucking funny. Him absolutely botching it there at the end. You spent $5.99 on Twitch. Don't remind me.
Don't worry, guys.
Some of
Hopefully,
those Pokemon are really fucking funny. Sableye with Wonder Guard. So, and remember, there's no fairy types.
yeah.
So that Sableye is untouchable. But the counterplay was the only move that it has is Metronome.
Oh,
So it will eventually kill itself somehow. And guess what move it used to kill itself?
struggle.
Nope.
Self-destruct?
Nope. Healing Wish.
Oh no.
A move that causes you to faint, and then the Pokemon that you switch into gets a full
You
heal, and status elements removed.
That's funny.
Yeah, that video is super fucking funny. It's just how bad some of the Pokemon are. Of like a slacking that has Truant, so no matter what, you're gonna have to wait 2 turns for any of the moves.
God, I'm looking forward to like whenever I do Gen 3 because I'm like I have a certain like build ready party whenever I do Emerald.
Why isn't Gyarados in that?
In Emerald or like in my party?
In your party?
Because I already have a water type.
But you Gyarados instead.
Yeah, but you know.
You get Thunder, you get Flamethrower, you get Blizzard. Yeah, you got all your bases covered.
Can I be honest? I never really cared for Gyarados back in the day.
Neither did I, but Gyarados is actually kind of decent in Emerald.
Yeah.
You ever see it with its mouth closed from Pokemon Snap?
Huh?
I know that's random, but like I just thought of that with Gyarados. I can find a picture of it.
I just like I'm just reading the chat real quick. It's like in Gen 6 he has no weakness. Ah, Kira Queen, Dyson no Bakudan. Bites Zadusto. Yeah, whatever. Uh-huh.
Road a roller. Duh. Sheer heart attack.
No, that's just heart attack. That doesn't exist. Get it right. Like my stand, Deadly Queen.
No, that's heart attack burger.
I want to eat there again.
Fonz, no.
It's fine.
We
I
have
know.
standards.
I have a time limit. I'm aware. Why not make that time limit shorter? Yeah, you're thinking which one? You're thinking which? You're thinking of Patrick Seitz, right? The voice of Jiren.
Yeah, here it is.
The one functioning guardian in this game caught me off guard.
Oh, okay. I think I know what you're talking about. The yeah, where they actually. Yeah, I know what you're talking about. Oh, what the fuck is this? Set up on the landfish.
Oh yeah, the custom DO that took over a year to make. That shit's cool, especially with the fact that he does use the world.
Mm-hmm.
So what are you trying to do right now?
I have to find the king, if I recall. It gives me like special arrows or some shit, if I recall.
You got any
Stand up on the
you
land.
got any stickies?
Land of the skyfish. Rocks. What do you mean by stickies? Like the bubbles?
Like the little sticky potions.
I actually found the king by complete fucking accident.
Yeah, because he's just hiding in like in a random ass cave, right?
Yeah, it's close though. I
It's
think
near the
about one of
waterfall to your
waterfalls.
left.
Yeah.
Like to the left of where you're teleporting to.
Yeah, no,
Or west, I should say.
yeah.
It's just that waterfall, that cave is perpetually wet. So you can't climb the walls. And I didn't have the Ultra Hand recall, so...
Oh.
Yeah, I don't think it's this one. I think it's the one further down.
Yeah, there it is.
I hope so.
They're like, hello,
I
sir.
really
I'm here
wanna
to
see-
make a delivery. Ow.
Yeah, I went in the other way, and it sucked.
Hello. Hello, I have covered myself in poo.
Get off the game and go use the bathroom.
No. I know exactly what the hell you're talking about. Like you're shitting yourself.
No, not
That-
yet. Just a
I
little
know that
more.
I know, like last year, that actually did happen to a WoW streamer.
Well, that happened in a Mafia 3 streamer.
No, no, a WoW streamer.
I'm not surprised. I can't just.
It's like I never heard about that with Mafia 3. I just played that recently.
Yeah, that happened with a Mafia 3 streamer. It was bad.
have
It's
a
as gross as you think.
It's like where I'm guessing they were probably playing it. For context, Mafia 3 has a problem with the most up-to-date patch. Where if you try to play it and turn the console off, or if the game crashes, all your stuff goes down to 0. All your kills. I don't know about your money. Your alliance with your underbosses, all that goes to 0. So you want to leave it on as much as possible.
Well, no, this person just hadn't bathed in a very long time, and they were
Okay, so
shitting
just-
themselves.
So just
God.
disgusting.
Yeah, they're just like straight up defecating themselves, and then their mother comes in and it's like, go to the bathroom.
You are
You are
shitting,
shitting
yourself. I can smell it. Go to the bathroom. No, I don't want to. Not yet.
Yeah.
Just a little more.
Yeah, it was really fucking bad.
Oh damn.
And the worst part is that when the fucking Mafia prequel got announced at the Game Awards, that's what everyone was quoting.
Oh, that's. I mean, like, God, that fucking Mafia collection. The first thing that came to my head was the guy who killed the fucking CEO's name. I'm like, Mafia, the Mangione collection. I'm like, why did I think?
Just imagining Joe saying the Leo, like, let's go. With regards, the Don sends his regards.
There's every time I think of like someone sends his regards, I think of Tony Lazzuto.
Why does that sound familiar?
It's a comic of like a dude, like a guy constantly shooting at people, and like the punchline is Tony Lazzuto says hello. And then I think the comic ended with like, it was like, you said hello to everyone, right? It was like, yeah, I took them all out. They were supposed to be hello for a birthday party. They're invitations. Oh.
Oh, I remember. Fucking Joel Haver had the
Had
the
a joke like
fucking
that.
Tony Lazzuto
Yeah.
line as a joke. Which I used to like their content. Once they started moving to more long form content, I just couldn't care.
I think one of my favorite ones is still like the Joker one. It's like I liked it better when we were just, you know, killing people, but alright, like this is when the clock strikes midnight, she turns 17. Legally distinct in these fucking states.
Yeah, like Joker, what the fuck, man?
It's like that's such a good one. Alright, what the fuck am I supposed
That
to be?
one, the fucking toilet paper bears,
Oh,
which ended up getting
being
stolen as an
by
SNL skit.
SNL, yeah.
Yeah. I love the fucking NPC one. Specifically, like, no, not even in PC, but like when you rush through a game like Skyrim,
Yeah. Was
and you think you're making all the right decisions, but you're actually making everyone's lives miserable.
yeah, no, that one's a classic.
For like the rat that you save, because you know it's just a cute little rat,
yeah,
and then it turns out to be like a mass murderer or some shit.
What happened to the rat? The town rat, like the town rat? Yeah, like I love the my there's oh, have you seen my young boy? He's kind of like ogreish. Oh.
Killing the ogre.
Yeah.
Or like whenever he settles down and has an NPC wife and she just keeps repeating the same dialogue options. You should be able to see where. Okay, I was about to say you could see where it went to without recall. Or at least.
Trying to figure out like where to go because he's like at a watery bridge. I'm like, what? Do I have to go back? I think I have to go back to like the main area.
I actually remember this one.
All right.
Then tell us.
Okay. I just try to watch backseat shit.
If you see that I'm lost, I'm probably lost. So any.
Okay.
We're trying to get through this before New Year's.
Alright, open up the map. You need to, I believe, did the king give you something?
Yes, he gave me the scales.
Okay, go to the sky level of the map. Do you see that dolphin to the right?
Yes.
Or dolphin, shark. You're gonna go there. There's gonna be a thing you'll shoot with that attached to the arrow, and that will lead to a spot that will unlock the dungeon.
Oh, fuck, how the hell am I supposed to get up there?
Battery charges, I guess.
Alright. Battery
you
charges?
can't dupe.
I only have the one.
No, it's in the
materials.
Well, yeah.
Just dupe 99 of them.
Is there a dupe
I got
that still works?
There is, but it's like not really worth it. Ow.
Just dupe it, dog.
Like if I recall, the new dupe glitch is like you have to go to a cave and you have to hit like the certain low point with
Yes.
with your arrows.
Oh, the arrows.
Yeah.
Gotcha.
The cave.
I guess that would be the only one that they can't really remove. Because it's not like they can change the loading zone.
Yeah, Spider-Man. Oh, that battery's fucking like garbage.
Yeah, I'm not gonna lie. I think this thing's gonna
Your battery's shit, man. You only got one unit.
Yeah.
I don't think flying this thing's gonna be worth it.
It's fine. It's fine.
Have you tried duping the Zonai fragments?
It's fine. I got 16. I'm making progress.
It's not that high off the ground, luckily.
Yeah, no.
I think the legit way to get up there, if I remember right, is you can talk to Sadan's wife. She'll give you a piece of the Zoro armor, and then you can ride up that waterfall right there.
What the fuck am I doing then? If I could just ride up the waterfall, fucking using a fucking flying machine like a fucking scientist.
Oh, you forgot to read out.
You are a mad scientist.
Fucking.
What are you mad about? It's just a video game.
Now you're gonna be spending even more time going back to the Zora armor.
It's fine.
Yeah, you were already there. Why did you go back?
Because I could use that Zoro armor for something else later, if I recall.
You could have grabbed the armor after getting sight on.
Right, because he walks in me, right?
Yeah,
Yeah,
he's
it's
your
fine.
party member. Well, actually, not yet. But...
His spectral ghost is. Ooh.
Ooh, you have to press A near him. Ooh. Bad mechanic. Ooh.
Where the fuck is his non-fuckable wife?
Unfortunately, non-fuckable.
What do you fuck? Can you leave his wife alone?
No,
Why?
they're our wife,
No.
comrade.
No, seriously, where the fuck is she?
I don't.
She's second
you
floor.
met
She's
with
in the
Sidon
hospital.
yet?
She's down there. Or over there. I'm pointing my finger at the screen. I'm hoping you can see it. She's like somewhere down there or up there. No, she's in like. Oh, she's in the center. She's either. No, she's upstairs. Upstairs.
Okay.
That's where the shrine was back in the day.
Yeah. The Fujo snapped because of her.
Good. I wanna
Hel-
say she
hello,
can get you over
ladies. Yep, like hello, ladies. Don't mind me, just taking a quick thing with you.
Drowns in front of him.
Her eyes are way too wide.
Well, yeah, she's supposed to be a.
I forgot the fucking not the fucking manta ray motherfucker from like Aquaman comics. Black
Manta?
Black Manta. Not the
Black Adam is.
is
Black
the
Adam
Rock,
is-
yes.
Yeah, Dwayne Johnson, and his attempt to make a coup out of DC Comics failed.
Anyway, buy my energy drink.
Wow.
Good thing I amiiboed that.
Dwayne Johnson wanted Black Adam to be a good guy.
I love how in Injustice he's like the second to last person you fight.
Yeah, he's an asshole. Fonzie, I'm gonna be real with you. You look done with the game. Be honest to me. Be honest with me. You look done.
Seeing how I did I spent about 3 hours running around doing absolutely nothing.
And yeah, you're still just getting the side on. Yeah, no, I don't blame you.
It's fine.
You had the.
But I had the what?
Mhm.
Was that the shrine? Please tell me that wasn't the shrine at the top of the mountain. Okay,
Yep.
no, it was the shrine halfway through. Okay, I was about to be like, did you seriously just go all the way down there just to? Fonzie, that is One Piece level padding. Like, holy shit.
Well, what do you do? One chapter an episode?
Yeah.
Not even a chapter an episode. They were doing fucking 2 pages an episode during Dressrosa.
You're talking.
Yeah.
And now, of course, they're doing 0 pages an episode now because they're going back to episodes they've already done before.
They're remaking.
And then it's not even like the animation quality is that much better because they're not giving them the same fucking budget as Egghead.
Dude, fucking One Piece should just take like a long break for like animation.
No, it's
But we need to keep pumping out content.
Do I have enough to do this?
you
Yeah,
can.
you got enough.
Okay, thank God.
It'd been funny if could just like shorten stuff like right as you got there. That'd be fucking hilarious.
I love swimming through this New York water.
Yeah.
When you get up here, just look to the right. It's right there.
There, the glowy rocks. Shoot it.
The fin.
Just shoot
All
it.
right, I have to like, I have to
Then
go
you somehow
all the
miss.
way to the other one.
Yeah,
You
I'm
can
very,
sort it. You can
yeah,
sort it.
I'm very happy that this
No,
mechanic.
we passed it.
I'm very happy this god awful list returned in Echoes of Wisdom. That means it's never going away.
That means it's not broken.
It's not broken until you're at the end of the game where you have 100 materials. I'd like to keep things sorted, but no, I have to deal with Skyrim inventory.
What do you mean you want fucking folders, you Neanderthal?
You don't want? Yeah, I want little lists. You know, I just don't like everything in the bag. You know, this is my fire arrow material, my ice arrow.
Nebby, get in the bag.
I mean, to be fair, I'm looking at chat. It is better than pausing than it was in fucking Link's Awakening. I will say that.
No, it's not. That's wrong.
All right, I need to go back to Sidon and tell him about this.
Yeah, you have to. He's like, oh.
I almost literally just like flew all the way back to the fucking like to the lake.
I don't know. Like, it's perfectly fine. It's. I don't know. Maybe I can find everything quickly. Yeah, it's just, your inventory's in one page in the GBA games.
Yes.
Yeah, because you don't have as much inventory, but you can still sort it.
Hello, Link. Are you also? Did you come here to fuck my husband too? I'm like, yep.
No, you're not, Bonzo.
You know how I do.
Don't you dare call him dear. He's mine.
Oh my god.
He's ours.
I get
The
to-
fucking, the fucking like Bugs Bunny hours.
I miss that meme. I love
Bonzo,
Uh,
what's that anime called?
according to the,
That's
the
like-
internet, he has.
Like, ding ding ding.
According to the internet, he has 2 dicks. That means we both can ride him. Sidon's Fishman Karate. I mean, the scale would have technically worked.
Yeah, but
No, but he wants
'Cause I don't think you're gonna get another use out of it, really.
oh god, he just fucking.
You're just dead. I'm a sleepy honk shoe.
Yeah. Oh, serious? You missed the fucking like perfect like death landing earlier.
No, that's funny. What happened?
I didn't fucking pull the parachute,
Oh, that's funny.
and I landed right in the middle of a fucking shrine. So it just Link just ragdoll into the fucking lake. Oh, I can only log. I can't skip. Great.
Yeah, make sure you log it.
Oh, is this some active time lore?
Yeah, active time lore. My favorite feature of Final Fantasy 16.
Or like, all right, you have lore. You can pause the game to learn more. I was like, why?
I remember laughing my ass off in the demo when like I paused during the like when he pulls out the owl and it's like owl lore. And I'm like, oh shit, owl lore.
Jason, you haven't really played any Final Fantasy games, have you?
He's muted. He's playing one right now.
I'll take that. Yeah, I'll take that as he's playing one right now. He's playing 6 right now, probably.
No. I don't like this.
No, I do think Sidon's is probably the
No,
worst in the game.
I think all the powers are better. I'm looking forward to when you get Riju. Spoilers, by the way. The sages Riju. Oh no, I spoiled. Oh no. Oh no. I'm sorry, Fonzie. But I hate it's like POV. You're near Riju and you just see a lightning field.
I forgot how to deal with this.
You
It's
shoot
fine.
pharaohs.
Yeah. I have like 4 fucking like... I remember when I got this in my first playthrough, I was already like 10 hearts and like already have the Master Sword, I'm like, oh right, yeah, this actually like sucks being so underleveled. I mean, it's fine.
No, it's pretty bad.
Maybe I'll just do like a monthly stream of this.
Yeah, you're grabbing items and you hear Goro. Very cool. Thank you, Yunobo. The only good one in my opinion was the Rito one.
Oh, the one that has the pushback.
He pushes you forward because there's a lot of ways to get verticality in this game, so it's not a big deal that you don't have a volley scale.
As to Alex's dismay.
Light a fucking pine cone. Jesus. Take a pine cone, put fire on it, there you go. Rivali's Gale in a pocket. I just don't really like the fact you have to get near them to activate it. Like, I think you have to be. You can't have your shield up too. You have to be near him when you don't have it.
Right, oh yeah, just shoot it with water too.
Just shoot sword skills on it.
Yeah, but like I have.
Yeah, you have a lot of items.
Oh wait.
Bomb flower blows stuff up. You gotta get slightly near it for its weak point to come out.
I have like no fucking dude. I have like no health. Oh.
You're fine. Do you have any spirituals, or it's just you've been gunning it to the?
I've been gunning it like.
Okay. You really have. Okay.
It's fine. It's fine.
It's fine. You have the.
I have to focus on sprinting anyway, just to get the Master Sword anyway. So like.
Yeah, that's fine. The Mr. Sword.
I love how I've done less progress than the last stream, and the last stream was shorter.
When was your last stream of this?
About a month ago. I'm trying to activate his like thing, and it doesn't let me.
You need to be completely prone to do it. Like you have to be not holding your shield too. You gotta be near him and.
That's so like okay. Why?
Yeah, this is kind of dumb compared to the last game where it's like you just activate it from a button press or
Or like do a certain like move, yeah.
Yeah, A near them is kind of dumb because the AI will just wander off. They gave you a little bubble shoot. There you go. Now you can attack it. Nice job.
Oh, I'm doing jack shit.
You need to hit it. You need to hit it. Oh yeah, you don't have jack.
Like. Can you please stop spewing poo water everywhere?
Well, no, that's the bad thing about it. Poison the water.
Alright, Sidon, you can get close now. Where the fuck are you, Sidon?
You're gonna die.
Yeah.
Oh no! Wait, hold on. Oh, he ate the spear. I didn't know they could do. Oh, what is a like actually?
Besides the diamond, do you have any other gemstones?
No.
You should probably just use something. Anyway.
I was thinking of doing that, but I like, oh yeah, I kind of forgot. I cast non-magic missile. Yeah, you should have seen me struggle with what was it? Koga. Because just how long that took. Oh, God damn it. Come on. Poke.
Oh no, your traveler spear broke.
It's fine. I got some food.
He can one tap. Actually, he can one tap you anyways.
Yeah, like, like, what does it matter at the moment? Yeah, it's there.
Check like your material real quick. Because you can sort it by strongest thing. Because that's
You have some Zonai blades, why don't you slap that onto the shitty weapons?
Oh, the
The construct horns. That and
If you-
the sword and the sword one up there.
okay.
yeah.
What do I do? Just drop it or like?
Well, you can fuse it in the menu.
I was trying to, but I.
Drop
If
it.
you, I don't think you
Flip
can.
fuse. There you go.
And that'll make the weapon last longer too.
God, I forgot how like annoying fusing was in this. And now this is just another thing. Alright. Come on. I do like how like if it's a bigger swing, it's just a bigger like AOE.
Yeah, 'cause that's a great sword.
Even though the AI doesn't really do a lot in combat, I really do like the fact that you get to see the NPCs next to you in combat. And they are actually doing something.
Yeah. We are unharmed until that guy just spat on me. Yeah, whatever.
Hey now. Yes.
I'm probably gonna get to the dungeon and call it since it's been fucking 5 hours. And I'm starting to get a small migraine.
Oh, to come now. The dungeon's like 30 minutes.
Is it really not that long?
No, the water temple is one of the shorter temples in the game.
I will trust you guys. You did the pose.
It's literally just 4 rooms.
And you can cheese a lot of it.
Alright. I'll believe you.
I mean, it's up to you if you don't want to do it. For
No, I'd rather get progress done and do my best to like burn through some more for the next couple days.
Because the fire, I would say probably out of all the temples that'll take you the longest, it'll be the lightning or the fire.
I remember the fire temple you can like cheese it if you like dip underground.
It can be a little annoying though, still having to navigate it though. I would recommend doing that one when you have more battery for
Yeah.
the bike. The Thunder Temple you can't really cheese anything.
Do I have enough to get a new battery? Hold on.
You have to have
100, right? 100 of the
no, I think it's 10. But it's not the charges though, it's the
The
fluorite.
chunks. It's the chunks. Go back to your materials. Go back.
the crystallized charges, right?
Yeah, it is 100. It is 100. Oh yeah, the crystal. I'm thinking of the thing to buy them.
You can buy those.
Oh, Sidon.
Yeah.
Yeah, Sidon's gonna meet me there. All right. I'll just do the
Yeah,
sky
are
real
you
quick.
trying to finish this before next year?
You think I can't if I just binge through tomorrow?
You can.
I mean, as long as you do 2 dungeons a day, you've got two more days before we leave. So
Yeah, I could probably do that. Was it this one?
yeah,
or-
maybe more like 2.5 dungeons, more or less. But it's possible. We'll just have some long streams tomorrow and the next time.
Yeah, that's fine. I'll probably just start earlier tomorrow. I thought I had a route, but then I remembered like, oh yeah, no, I have to focus on getting the fucking like the thing. I just need to find out which
Cave.
no, not which cave. Which flashback is the ordered one?
I'll see if I can find that quick Google
you wanna
thing
go in
for you.
order?
Well, you don't want to see the last one first?
Yeah,
Yeah.
you don't wanna
I
see,
did.
like, you don't want to see like, oh, he's dead. Such a strange choice for them to just not have it, no matter what glyph you got, just to play it in order.
Mm-hmm.
Alright. Here you go. Literally tells you which one is which.
All right.
I will DM that to you right now.
Yep, I'll probably use it tomorrow.
There you go.
You don't want the FMB to break because no, this is on actual Wii U, not Switch, same thing. All right, yeah, Steam Deck, Linux, all the fun thing.
Where's 5 at?
Windows.
Oh. You know, actually, the order for this ain't too bad. It's kind of almost in like a spiral shape, but then that gets thrown out the window when you get to 7.
Yeah, I see that. That's fine. We'll probably get them like after I finish the second dungeon or so.
It does make getting the Master Sword easier if you can't get to where it's at.
Well, will I still need like 2 stamina wheels?
Yeah, you do need that to pull it, but when you view all the memories, the dragon gets closer to where you can launch. Like the moment the cutscene finishes, where it spawns at, you can go there, finish the cutscene, and the dragon will be like right next to the tower, so you can go and get it. I think that's the intended way they want you to do it. Either that or,
I didn't mean to capture, but all right.
There's a side quest in Kokiri Forest, or the Lost Woods, whatever, with the Great Dicka Tree, that if you do that, it'll let you start tracking the Master Sword.
I mean, it's fine. I know there's some places where you just have to like set up camp and call it a day.
Yeah. The only problem is the altitude.
Yeah.
That's why I know for a fact the memory method does work, because I've done it twice.
It depends how I feel about it tomorrow. I might just like have this game sit in the back burner or just slowly play through it like in between games.
I can also give you an area where if you want to farm some fluorite, I know a good spot that's got some, and it's pretty easy to get to. It's tedious though, but it works.
Oh shit. Hi Dead Pam, thank you for the raid. Much appreciated. Oh shit, hi Clark. How was Mario Party?
It's just as I thought. I can see an entrance at the bottom of the lake. I'll make a path for you. Dive in, Link.
I'm slowly losing my mind. Alright, to the stream.
Oh, okay. I think I remember the sequence of events at this point. You're gonna go down here. There's gonna be a small quote-unquote dungeon you're gonna do. And then after that, you'll take a route up to the sky where the temple's at.
Gotcha. Hey, Shellshock Prime, thank you for the follow, man. I was like, alright, let's power through this fucking dungeon so I can get, like, gotta move on.
I would like to stay, but it is currently close to 1 a.m.
No, it's no understandable. I might just pause it. Like I might just stop the moment I get into the dungeon.
Yeah, you don't have much. I'd say at most probably 20-30 minutes.
Yeah, so once I get into the dungeon, I'll probably call it. I'm out of fucking bonfires after this. Fuck.
All right. Yeah, we're good.
All right, take care, Naka. Which thing's there? So I've had this game since launch, and my last save was of June of last year. And the last thing I remember doing was I'm sorry, that name caught me off guard. Thanks, thanks, Matt Big Fat. How you doing?
Yeah, Mag Big Fat.
That name caught me off guard for. I was like, whoa.
Why do you call that? Because he's fat.
Love the name, man. Just like immediately, like, whoa, that's eye catching and that's amazing. Alright,
I hate this. Oh God.
you guys were doing the Mario Party Madness where you guys constantly switch, right? Because I need to join you guys again with that. That was like that thing was really fun when I did it. It's like 8-player Mario Party. It's like something fun, something I've loved experiencing. Serious, have you heard that before or no?
What's Mario Party Madness?
It's 8 players. It's a team of 8 people, 2x2, and then oh shit, the game goes from player to player, but it's all one board. So like it's a team of 2 people per team, and like you guys share take turns doing mini games and turns. It's really fun.
God. Oh, that sounds fun. Shit. Okay. Oh God.
Why is everything wet here? Okay, I see what you guys were talking about, like all the moisture here.
Yeah, it's very moist. You know what I'm saying?
I wonder, can I do it like this?
No, I missed. Fuck. Oh.
I saw you boot up Helldivers.
Oh yeah, I'm trying to get my daily out of the way.
I feel ya. I need to boot up Rivals so I can
Do you need assistance, Sirius?
My name is Jiff. It's up to you. My name is Jiff. Do you want help with your? My name is Jiff.
I don't even know if I can with that yet. So I was like, that's an issue. Because we don't know if like that's reset fully or not.
Hello, I'm back.
Welcome back, Jason.
Hello.
How was your time playing Final Fantasy VI on Super Nintendo?
I'm not playing Final Fantasy VI.
Come on, man. The game's right there.
No.
Considered an underrated classic.
Yep.
Actually,
Underrated? What the fuck? Joel will never stop talking about it.
Actually, yeah. People make that game their personality.
Sometimes worse than 14, I swear.
No, 14.
No, nothing will get worse than 14.
Yeah, no, that's like Persona 5 levels of making my personality, dog. Oh, speaking of Persona 5, my sister gave me Metaphor.
Oh, for Persona?
Yeah,
Nice.
and now I kind of wanted to tell her, but I can't date anybody. What kind of Atlas fan do you take me for?
Alright, the moment I started the dungeon, I'm calling it because I'm like, ugh.
Yeah. I mean, you've been going
Oh,
for
I
over
see.
5
You're in a full
hours.
slot at
Yeah.
the moment.
Oh, hold on. Let me kick the. Somebody's level 5 and they're not supposed to be here. I am starting to understand why people kind of look at level 1 and a level 6 or level 4 and they're like, no, thank you.
But that's toxic.
I mean, like, it's my ship, my rules. I just want people to come in a little bit geared. Now I have the base stratagem. I don't want to be toxic and all, but I will be
Sit
toxic.
on.
I will be toxic.
Sit on. You must climb the poo water.
Yes, Link, I must. Oh,
Climb the fucking New York water.
okay. Yes, Link.
Do you think if he opens, like, it's fine? Like, he'll be covered in all that, like, shit, and, like, his teeth are still gonna be, like, sparkly.
Yeah.
Huh? Ooh.
Oh, Link.
Like, what about when that stuff gets in his gills?
Oh.
Oh, he's gonna be breathing, but nothing but shit for, like, months.
Yeah. Like, you know, getting that... getting on your body is one thing. You can just wash that off.
That's his literal lungs.
And then, like, you know, you can close your mouth and close your eyes when when you're swimming in water and shit. But you can't really do that with gills. Water passes through them actively, you know.
Yeah.
Okay, I'm guessing this is the dungeon, right? Or am I still
No,
going? No.
That's the
No, you're still on the way up.
Okay.
That's the pre.
The dungeon pretty much opens you up to like where the boss is gonna be fought. So,
I'm gaming.
this is Allen's, right?
This is aliens, yes.
In space, no one can hear you in space.
Aliens.
I do
Alan's-
like the low gravity gimmick of this dungeon.
Yeah, I remember like when I was exploring around in some areas, like the low gravity was really fun.
Yeah. And then you do it again later, and it's like, well, it's not as fun now.
Yeah. The dungeons are kind of hit and miss in this game, but I do like the fact that we have proper dungeons now. A little aesthetic, and not like, you know...
Oh, do I need to talk to Sidon, or can I just walk all the way over there?
I do believe you can just go all the way over there.
Okay, cool.
Let me see if I can headshot the... Okay, Sander doesn't
I
really...
think the only difference is that Sidon will follow you if you talk to him.
Oh.
Yeah.
So he can like help you with enemies and shit.
Which he might, because you're not super geared.
It's fine.
I don't think any of... Oh, he's dropping... Okay, he's dropping a hell bomb. Yeah, this place should be pretty secured.
The fire dungeon is kind of pointless considering you can skip the entire thing.
Oh, because it's completely underground and not isolated on its own.
Yeah.
Oh, so you can just jump straight to the final area and
Yeah, because it's not surrounded by anything. You could literally just fly around there.
Oh.
Unlike the other ones where like the wind temple, you have to find it. You know, it's up in the sky.
Yeah. Like it's pretty
Is it bad?
easy
Like
to-
I see this area and the first thing that comes to my head is Hollow Bastion.
Dude, I love Hollow Bastion. Which one? Kingdom Hearts 1?
Yeah.
I love
the body slowly going back.
I'm a big fan of Kingdom Hearts 1 by Hollow Bastion.
Oh, do not get hit.
I'm just
leave.
Yeah, I'm just gonna ignore everyone.
I'm gonna drop in orbital. Let's see if it destroys all of them.
Oh no, you need to actually puzzle a little bit.
I believe in you, Orbital Kun.
Can they go through the dirt?
It's fine. They can't get up here.
Orbital Coon, what are you doing, dog?
Big to throw her out.
Are you saying fucking public coon?
Orbital Coon.
Orbital Coon.
Oh, okay. What the fuck you talking?
Orbital Coon has failed to do what I wanted to do. Okay, I'll have to destroy
Oh
him.
no. Remember Curbifer
Yes, we were talking about it earlier.
and his tomes and his tome series.
Yeah.
Oh.
Terrain and magical expertise.
I remember.
I was wondering,
And he
well, like, yeah,
has
what was
the token black character named Raccoon?
Oh god.
right?
Because you know he's a raccoon that's rock based as his element, not because you know we're using coon as a slur.
I will admit, still one of the funniest like South Park jokes.
The Coon.
The coon. Because it fits fucking like Cartman's racism like so well.
It does. It actually unironically does. I love how he gets a tantrum when you try and skip his backstory and fractured butthole. It's like, all right, fine. You want to skip the game? We'll skip the game. Let's beat the game.
I need to actually finish like the fractured asshole.
Your birthday, Bruce.
I know it's called the fractured butthole, but like that was the whole joke that they wanted to put the word butthole.
Yeah, it's a butt crack. That's the joke.
Well, if I recall, they wanted to call the game the Butthole Through Time originally.
Oh.
I don't know why, but like all like the water physics in here reminds me of the Mario Sunshine area where like it's all covered in the spicy one where it burns your ass.
The ray.
Yeah. No, not that one. The I think it's Pianta Village.
Oh, the one where you don't have your backpack?
Yeah.
Like, fit?
And there's like 10 different ways you can get to your backpack without doing the underground.
You have the Zora armor.
Sam, I'm
forget.
warning you.
Oh
I
yeah.
am warning you. Do not, don't do it.
So you'll get major height whenever you
I'm watching
launch
you,
off these.
I will gun you down.
And you get your stamina back.
But it's so shiny.
I'm
and
glad.
here,
I
looking to
am
be
happy
shiny.
about that quality of life change because I remember I don't think that came back in the original.
Which
Breath of
one?
the Wild?
Yeah.
No. You did not get your stamina back whenever you when the waterfalls.
All right, what's so special about the shrine? I never did the shrine.
The special part about it is that it's a save point,
Yeah, I kind of guessed that.
so you can just warp back.
Orbs of water.
I say, Link, you've been quite a dirty boy. You found the Siege artillery.
Okay, we'll just neat.
Very good.
I can make boobs.
Alright.
Osmosis.
Shit.
Remember when Osmosis Jones got a TV show
Yeah, Ozzy and Drix.
and they couldn't afford who was it? Fuck.
Billy Chris. Billy Chris? No.
No, it wasn't. Was it Ludacris who did?
Ozzy and Drix.
Fucking Osmosis Jones was such a fucking weird movie. Like Bill Murray was in there and felt like he was just doing it for a paycheck.
Bill Murray was playing as Bill Murray, living his life as.
Just Bill Murray, yeah.
There we go. Jeez.
Oh, that's not what I wanted to see here.
I didn't mean to do that, but you know what?
Well,
Oh, well,
I'm not
yeah,
gonna have
yeah,
a peaceful
yeah.
time doing this.
Yeah, they couldn't
Oh.
afford Chris Rock for the TV show, if I recall.
Everyone
Mhm.
did. All right, I'll go help you out. Everyone kind of. Oh, that's a big boy. That's a big boy.
What if I set it here? Will it bounce up? Oh yeah, that can work out.
Oh God.
Oh,
Yeah,
yeah.
works well enough. And you can just glide over the rest.
Yeah.
Feel the wrath of Turret Kun.
Why are there so many fucking enemies here?
I'm on my way to go help.
I still remember like back when
Oh, a mini nuke.
I still remember when the Fox when 4Kids was the Fox box
Yeah.
and they aired the
Save
back
the Fox box.
and they aired the Back to the Future cartoon, and that's how I remember watching it.
That was a cartoon.
Save the Fox box.
Yeah, so it had the voice of Danny Phantom as Marty McFly.
Oh, I didn't know that.
It also had segments of Christopher Lloyd and doing science with Bill Nye the Science Guy, so it was actually pretty good. If I remember, the show was pretty like shitty because it was a cartoon based off a fucking '80s movie.
Yeah.
But I remember enjoying it because I was just a fan.
Are you saying that the Ghostbusters movies, Ghostbusters show's bad?
Which one?
Anyway, Fonzie said that you were done.
Oh, am I at the dungeon?
Is it
You've been in the dungeon.
Once you get to like the little crab area. then-
Yeah. You're technically in there, but like there's an actual like temple part of that area. But you're essentially.
Ooh, a mini
you,
nuke.
you do still need to go a little bit further for the actual like opening up for the boss thing.
Okay. So what I'm hearing is I can stop here and I'll be okay.
Yeah.
All right.
You would just have like another 30,
Like-
40 minutes till you get to the boss.
Okay. Yeah, I'm just
Depending
gonna.
on how much you faff about.
Yeah, no, I'm gonna call it because my ass is starting to hurt.
Who's the asshole who put a smoke in here?
Oh, did someone put a smoke in there? I guess I didn't know.
I had a mini nuke. I want to kill him.
Oh.
All right.
And kicked from the fucking lobby.
Yeah, who did that? Yeah, because I saw the smokes and I was like, okay, not those. I guess someone grabbed them.
All right.
Anything except smoke and static.
I'll be.
If you have to pick one, always pick statics.
I'll be back here tomorrow, probably earlier, because I want to see how much I want to hate myself.
Okay.
Yay!
I got the artillery.
All right.
Why there?
I'm gonna edit and go use the bathroom.